Okay, let's see if something changes. I don't see any options here. Let me check here the okay, seems to be working now. Yes. Okay. I have no idea why this happens and how do we need to change this feature. So I really have no idea how to change this feature, if I have a special option to change or not. Really have no idea. But that's a thing I need to check before I start the stream. As soon as I start the stream. Change that every single day. I don't have an option in the menus. So there's a thing I can do when I go to transmit the okay, there's a thing I can do when I'm going to transmit the on the options. Check here, one quick thing. Which is okay. Hello, welcome, friend. I have a new person on chat. And I have a new follow, Vort. I have a new follow. And Vort and Dark Fang, welcome. It's okay. No one needs to. Hello, Vox. Welcome. And Dark. I'll call you Fang. Dark Fang. Okay. Harrington. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. Welcome, Harrington. I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, I did a reset on the. I did a reset on the stream, so I can change quality. So I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. Hope you are doing good also. Hope you are doing well. I wish you a good day for everyone. Thank you for being here, Dark, Vort, and Harrington, also Proxima, and everyone else. And hey, also hey, thank you for letting me know that letting me know that that CD stream let me know that the stream needed to be changed. The options of the quality, it's a thing I also need to for myself. It's a thing I also need for myself. So you done your first Warframe live. Oh, congratulations, hope everything went well. Sage. Sage, welcome, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry. Okay, I was doing some changes, resetting the stream. So now the quality of the stream can change. Vortex. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know that the settings needed to change. Okay, already changed the settings of the stream, the options. I have no idea how to do that. Just randomly restarted the stream. So thank you everyone for being here. Hope you are having a great day. I wish you a good day for everyone. So, if anyone needs anything, any assistance in any mission type, in anything you need in Warframe, any information, anything you may need, just say. Sage, welcome. One in the morning, it's kind of late where you are. You probably are around Asia, Australia, New Zealand, something like that. Asia, Australia, New Zealand, Sage. So it's kind of late this time. 1 in the morning, it's kind of late. Asia, around there. Southeast Asia, so you're probably around there because of the time of the day. So have a great day, in this case a great night. Hope I see you soon. I'll be streaming more times. Be streaming I'll just change to Megas Replenish in Megas Vigor and DM for either ones. I'll be streaming more times. I will be streaming more times. The thing is, I did not want to stream 1 hour or 2 hours because I thought it was not a good thing, streaming 1 hour, streaming 2 hours. So I also stopped streaming for that reason. And now I'll be streaming for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. If I can stream for more hours, I will. At least I'm streaming, so I'm not avoiding the stream because I need to stream 6 hours. Oh, let's just stream 1 hour, 2 hours, whatever. At least I'm streaming. If I wait for 1 day to stream 6 hours, I will probably stream 1 time a week, 1 time a month, if I'm waiting to stream 6 hours straight. So sometimes I will be able to stream. Sometimes I will be able to stream 6 hours. It will happen, yes. But meanwhile, I will be streaming 1 hour, 2, 3 hours, maybe around that, something around that. So I'll just do. I will just do some Eidolons if anyone wants to do something, Eidolons or something else. You can say, I would like to do this, hey, can we do this mission, or I really need these resources, or something else, credits, random. I'll be happy to assist anyone on the missions you may need, or you need to rank up your warframes and weapons and your gear, because this weekend is Affinity. A funny thing, I realized that when we have these special weekends with special boosters, the boosters multiply over each other, so buying a booster when you have a special event booster, it's a great thing. if you buy a booster, in this case is affinity, we have affinity event booster. So if you buy a booster with affinity, it will multiply over the other booster. So the booster will multiply the booster. So it's not additive, it doesn't add, it multiplies, it's multiplicative, which means it's better. It's way more than additive, way more experience. So like the credits, if you get, let's say with the, you get in the index, you get 250,000 credits on the index. When you finish the golden stage, the third stage, you get 250,000 credits. You get the bonus from the event, weekend event, credit multiplier. You go to 500,000, so 250,000 to 500,000. If you buy with 40 platinum a credit booster, those 500,000 will multiply to 1 million. So it's multiplicative. It's over the final booster. It's over the weekend booster. So it's a great, a huge, ginormous multiplicative on the other booster you have. This weekend is affinity. If you buy affinity booster, will be a huge multiplier, a big, huge and awesome multiplier. So this is a great time to buy affinity booster if you are into boosting your, if you are into leveling up your gear. That's a thing I realized a couple days ago when we had credit booster. That's why I have 9 million credits, because I bought a booster over the weekend booster to multiply the weekend booster. So that's what I did, and I don't regret it, and I'm going to do it again, buy another booster. 40 platinum, I know platinum is not a problem for the moment. Credits are always struggling on credits, not this time. I went to Barrow, buy everything I needed from Barrow. So I'm going to do some eidolons. I'm going to do some eidolons alone, because I'll just decrease this. I'm going to do some eidolons. I'm trying to do this slowly, explaining what I'm doing. Okay, this will take a while. So another thing I'm realizing when I was doing the eidolons, it's the Wisp. I'm using now the Wisp school, Cetus Wisp, which is United school, as a Cetus Wisp. When I strike with melee, the Void Strike is the melee. When I melee the eidolon, spawns a wisp on the feet of the eidolon. So I just need to be close to the feet of the eidolon. It's a really quick thing. This will change, so the wisp will teleport to you, to your warframe or operator when you strike the eidolon. So instead of looking for the wisp on the feet, close to the feet of the eidolon, you have to just be close, and the wisp will enter the vacuum. So just strike and activate will be a huge improvement on the gameplay of the eidolons. For the moment, I just need to. So I have some freezes, and this is perfectly normal when we start. When we start the. Okay, these freezes on the game usually are normal in the start of the. So I'll just try to do. So in theory, the wisps should spawn So I'll try to use the fire. Okay, I got the wisp. So currently I'm using an amp which is the amp is Clamora Prism, number 7 Prism. It's Clamora Prism, number 7. The Fade Scaffold, the number 4th Scaffold, so it's 747. I'm using a 747. So the light is over there. First stage, look for the blue light. Tag the Eidolon or not, if you feel in the need to tag the Eidolon. So I cannot spawn the wisp here because it's the health. You cannot see the health, so I can spawn now the wisp and just go straight to the okay. Yes, you can. I'm going to invite Saj. I'm just going to exit. Invite Saj to the islands. I'm going to invite you, Saj. And okay, the time you take to load in, I'm going to invite Saj because I'm in the start of the island. I'm going to exit and enter again because this takes a while. Best option is really to extract and enter again. While this is loading, Saj is loading also. Okay. While Saj loading, I'll be here on the mission and do this, trying to check if Saj is already online. Sage. I'm looking here. I think it's Sage Jagger. Let me check the communication this way. Friends and yes. Talk. Invite. Okay. Invite. Did invite? I didn't invite. Okay. Could not deliver invitation. Invite again. Invite. I'm trying to invite, it's not possible. Maybe Sage doesn't have the invites active. I have no idea. Still trying to invite Sage. Sage Jagger. Let me try this way. See if it changes something. Okay. Sage join. So if anyone else wants to join, say something. I will not exit the Eidolons this time because I'm playing with Sage. I can bring one more player. 4 players, best not to bring 4 players. 3 players, it's enough for my laptop for the moment. Okay, Sage, thank you for joining. So I'm going just to force start this. No one, you don't need to enter. You don't need to enter the. You don't need to enter the gates. You don't need to enter the gates unless you are ready. When you are ready, you have changed your gear. You enter the gates as soon as you change your gear. That's what you need to do. Like now, like you did now. You are ready, you enter the gates, and that's it. So, The first thing when we do the eidolons, it's look for the blue lights. The first eidolon is blue, second is yellow, third is green. The lights changes. So this is Sage playing Mirage, and okay, Sage is playing Mirage. Doesn't really matter what warframe you use, if you have an operator or not. Stream delay is 10 seconds. Usually no. So the stream, try to refresh the stream. You say 10 seconds, try refresh. Sometimes when you refresh the stream, the delay disappears. I have 0 delay on stream. Sometimes if you are far away from me, like in Asia, America, I'm in Europe, I'm in Portugal. If you are in Asia, America, Australia, New Zealand, South America, you have a delay. That's natural, internet speed. You have a few seconds delay, 3 seconds, 5 seconds, maybe, sometimes maybe. So try to change the Sage, change the quality. So you aren't watching the stream now, you are playing with me. Because you are playing with me, try to change the quality to the minimum. You are now able to change the quality of the stream to the minimum. So try to change the quality to the minimum. Okay, but try to change the quality to the minimum. That, and refresh the stream. So changing the quality to the minimum and refreshing the stream, that will probably improve the delay you have now. That will probably improve the delay you have now. Probably, I'm not sure. I am not sure if that will... I'm not sure if that will change it for you or not, but usually it does. It usually changes the... I changed the stream. I'm adding some phrases. Okay. Okay. Some small phrases. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to look for the blue light, if I'm not mistaken. That's the blue light. Okay. I was just changing the video, the sound on the video. I'm still having some little freezes, which is not normal. This is not a good sign. Still having some small freezes. Okay. Look again for the blue lights. This is the first thing. As soon as you enter the planes, look for this blue light, and as soon as you destroy the Eidolon's limbs, if you don't have a lure, that's the case. That's the case. That's our case now. Okay, I got a wisp, and I got a wisp on the lag, and I got a wisp outside the lag. So, I got a wisp in the legs and outside the legs. I think I got another wisp. No, I got. So this scaffold is doing a great job. So this scaffold is doing a great job, which is spawning wisps, making wisps spawn, making wisps appear. It's the fade of fad scaffold, number 4 scaffold. So number 7 prism. So number 7 prism, number 4th scaffold, 747, number 7 brace, the critical chance brace from Fortuna, last brace. So I'm just building up some combo. What happens when you build up the combo? You do this, you do 1 strike, 2 strikes, destroys the Eidolon. Because when you have 12 times combo on the melees, when you do a heavy attack, the heavy attack will deal 12 times damage. So 12 times combo, 12 times damage. That's how melee works. It does multiplies the damage through the combo count. So more combo count, more damage. The number you see on the combo count is the multiplier of the heavy attack damage. If you have special modes like Weeping Wounds and Blood Rush, it will multiply the critical chance and the status chance. To multiply the damage, you must do an heavy attack, will multiply the total damage, including the critical chance if you have a Blood Rush, in case. So it's multiplicative. It's a thing I can explain many times how it works, but as you can see, it deals a great amount of damage to the Eidolon, because I was building up combo, making a great combo. That's it. That's the reason I shoot the Eidolon with a gunblade, to build up the combo, do an heavy attack, and that's it. Usually it's 2 heavy attacks, because this is Vastilok, this is not Stropha or Redeemer. They deal a bit more damage. Redeemer not much. Stropha deals a bit more damage if you are closer to the island, or using Zephyr's special skill, special augment. So using Zephyr's special skill and special augment increases the so the Eidolon spawns here. I put the shard, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he spawned where? He's already here. Okay, he's already here. He's a bit far away, but okay, no problem. So try to look on the legs, close to the legs. So I got I'll shoot the weak spot, which is this one. I'll try to get another wisp, and while I try to get a wisp, the amp is recharging. I'm really trying to get a wisp. I didn't got a wisp. I got it now. So I'll take this moment to okay. Okay, the other one is stripped. Now I can focus on other things. Okay, this is going fine. This is going okay for the moment. So I'll just try to... Okay, I failed this. Okay. Oh, pick that have a wisp. I have a wisp buff. I can see, when I go into operator, I can see the wisp buff. So I'll just take this up. Okay. I will not spawn the wisp now. I don't need a wisp. I will just Mirage also seems to be doing as a damage dealer, seems to be doing a fairly good job comparing to Volt. Seems to be doing, because you have clones, a type of mirrors, clones that she does. That's a thing, you know, I in Warframe need to improve, which is play more Warframes, more different Warframes and less different weapons. So I got Wisp, I got the damage, and that's it. I'm waiting for the energy. So a thing that I need to improve, it's the a thing I need to improve, it's the building, it's the builds on the Warframes. Focus, try to invest more time playing with a Warframe. Maybe trying to go to the simulacrum, do something like that. Oh, come on. I think I have a Wisp, yes. The Wisp will change for better, for way better, which is okay. Now I can recharge the Lewis. This is a great opportunity to charge the Lewis. We have some blue. There's a thing when we have some blue, we don't need to kill them, we just need to destroy the shell. So we have some blue wires, blue wires. So we just destroy the shell, and that's it. Okay, seems to be... This is really far away. I have no idea why this came so far away. Okay, still trying to... I think I got the Wisp, because I was listening to the sound of the... So a thing that I'm doing, I'm not talking about that. I should be talking about that also, which is the okay, I got the wisp, which is what I'm doing. It's trying to get the wisp under the legs of the islands. I got the buff. I have the buff of the wisp, which is helping me a lot on taking out the shields. So the thing I'm doing, I'm not talking about that, is the positioning. So the positioning, I'm positioning myself to do this, which is the best position when he's climbing. So positioning yourself, the best position when he's climbing the hill, the mountain. So he's climbing the mountain, the hill is going up. So sometimes the best position when he's going up is it's the best position. It's the sometimes the best position is the sometimes the best position is to go up, place yourself in front of the eidolon. Usually a good position to take out the eidolon. Depends on the place the eidolon is on the plains. In the plains depends on the place the eidolon is walking. So when the eidolon is walking up this hill, up this mountain, up this hill, so the eidolon is climbing up, the best so the best position, it's really best position, it's really going up. In this case, is here going attack the eidolon from the front. So in this case, the best position is to attack the eidolon from the front. Depends on the place he's walking. So depends on the place he's walking. So I got the wisp. Now I have the wisp. I can, yes, I do have the wisp. I can aim at the weak spots. The weak spots are the knees. The weakest spot is the hips. The hips, the middle of the eidolon. That spot over there is the weak spot. Are the hips. So I do melee, secondary fire, fat scaffold melee, fat scaffold and melee. So the fat scaffold spawns wisps. It's the only part of any amp that spawns wisps. At least that's the information I have for now. At least that's the information I have for now. So I do melee, melee spawns wisps, fat scaffold spawns wisps. So I do both. I do melee and fat scaffold, melee, fat scaffold. I go after the legs, around the legs. I walk the path. I walk the path of the legs. I walk the path of the legs. So when I walk the path of the legs it's to pick up the wisp on the way. So I do this, melee fat scaffold, melee secondary shots, wisp in the middle of the legs, close to the legs. I got the wisp. I have no idea where the wisp was. I'm just randomly walking around the eidolon, randomly. That's what I'm doing. I still have the wisp buff. So first thing, attack the best position in this place is the so these blue rays, we just need to destroy the shell. I'm not able to destroy the shell, so we don't need to use the amp unless we have this thing here. Okay. This should be just take out these blue rays. They have a blue ray, so taking out the blue ray, we don't really need to use an amp to do this. Weapon is just fine, so it's working. So it's working. The shield is going down. Yes, now I just melee in fat scuffle, walk around the legs, listening to the tick sounds, like tick tick tick. The tick 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 is the Cetus Wisp. I have a Cetus Wisp around me. So best position when we are attacking, engaging the Eidolon is on this side, usually, as you can see. This tick tick tick, these ticks, we pick up the wisp. You listen, you are able to listen to a tick sound. So Sage, Sage was too far. Sage was too far away from me, which means 50 meters. 50 meters is the range of the. 50 meters is the range of the healing. So I can give you a defense buff, I can give you healing, I can give healing to Sage, can give defense, extra defense buff, but Sage needs to be 50 meters close to me, in this case closest to the Eidolon as possible. So I'm able to heal Sage. So for me to be able to heal Sage and buff Sage, Sage needs to be closest to me as possible. So I can buff with defense, so 75% defense, while at the same time gives healing. That's what it does. So I have the Wisp, yes, I have the buff of the Wisp. I also have a special thing happening now, which is some special things that happen. Okay, this special stage, I just dropped some specters, so I just dropped some specters. I'm going around the Eidolon, see if I get the Wisp. Probably not. I will probably not get the Wisp. I am not listening to any ticks. Just waiting for the energy. I got the Wisp. I'm gonna take this opportunity to attack the weak spot, the hips. So in this case, the best position, it's really the best position. It's really the back of the Eidolon. He's walking in a straight path, in a plane. So he's walking in a plane. The Eidolon is walking in a plane. So the best. So he's in the plane, so the best position, it's really I have the Wisp. Now I'm going to take this weak spot, the back of the legs. Do I need the Wisp now? Maybe I'll try to get the Wisp. I got the wisp. So the best position, because he's in a plane. It's really the back, attacking on the back. Attacking me on the back. So I spawn a couple of... I'm not seeing the lures. Okay, the lures are here. Okay, I got the wisp in the middle of the lights. I was listening to the sound the wisp was doing. I still don't have... I don't need a wisp now. I just need to blast him. So, he's walking in a plane. So the best way when he's walking in a plane is not in a mountain, up the hill. So the Eidolon is not up the hill, he's walking in a straight plane. So best position is really attacking from the back. When he's going up, climbing up the hill, climbing up the mountain, he becomes too high, too far away. Really best position when using a gun blade is really to attack him from the front. I can use Epitaph, attacking from the back using Epitaph. Maybe it will make a better option. Maybe it will be a better option. Probably will be the best option to use Epitaph when he's climbing up the hill. I need to focus also on those small little details, changing to Epitaph when he's going up the hill. So that's it. Okay, we have 8 minutes. I'm not gonna do this again, so I'm just going to take the course. This course gives you standing, so the quills standing. I'm just gonna take out this course. I'm not going to do this again. 8 minutes. I like to relax, talk slowly about what I'm doing, why I'm doing these things. Anyone can take ideas and use the ideas however they want to, the way they want to use the idea. So I'm just giving up ideas, some information, so people have some ideas. Okay, no problem, Sage, no problem. Sage is saying thank you, probably for doing Eidolons. You don't need to thank me. That's the reason I'm streaming. That's the reason I'm doing. That's the reason I'm doing. I'll just do a quick break while this loads. Quick break, 30 seconds break. Okay, sorry for delay. It seems that the video has ended. No, it's lower volume. I'll just increase the volume. As I'm here, I need to reset warframe because I did some items. I will also take this opportunity while the warframe is resetting. I will take this opportunity while the warframe is resetting to do another break, go get some things to eat and some stuff, fix some stuff here while this is resetting. Okay, warframe is loading. I'll be back in a few seconds, 30 seconds, 1 minute, maybe something like that. Small break. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. So good night, see you later. I have college. Sage saying, okay, Sage, the problem is not here, but good night, have a great night. Let me just restart Warframe again. Okay, while this is resetting, loading, I'll be here, not talking too much. Okay. Okay, this is almost ready. Okay, warframe is reset, has reset, okay. Just need to change here the just need to change here the arcanes. Arcanes and the amp for the normal mission amps. Megas repair, Megas lockdown. Okay, probably going to lower the video a bit, lowering here the volume. Okay, the missions, the idle ones are not available at the moment, so I'm going to I'm having plenty of fun with this weapon. So I got some kind of luck. This is Boar Prime. This is the weapon. Boar Prime, I'm building it. It's dealing a fairly decent amount of damage. You can only see 11% status. But this status is different. It's not normal status, it's status per projectile. So 11% per multi-shot of 16. It's 168 multi-shot status chance. So this is 168 status chance, highly status chance. That's what happens in shotguns. The status chance is per projectile, per pellet. So in order to place, this is probably made, this tainted shell mod was probably a fix for the bore. As you can see, the most useful shotgun you can use this mod is bore, and coincidentally the image of the mod, it's a bore, a mag prime and a bore prime. So I'm using, this is the only shotgun I use this mod. is tainted shell minus spread, so the pellets are more focused in the center of the aim dot. So the center of the aim dot, let me check the music, if the video has ended. Probably yes, has ended. This one I need to change to another video. Okay, so this weapon bore, I have a riven. I got a riven when I opened a shotgun. I got lucky. I didn't bought this riven. I re-roll it 4 times. I unveil it with a Veil Riven Ciphers from Teshin shop, Still Essence. Didn't do the challenge, just unveil it with a cipher. I got a Boar Riven, got lucky and got a Boar Riven. I kept it for a few days or weeks. Then I re-roll it yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I got heat and fire rates, so I can do this weapon many ways, but to make it more functional, more fun to play, I build the weapons mainly for fun. They are not supposed to be the best weapons in the game. I'm not building this weapon to be one of the best or the best weapon in the game. So I'm going to build it not for damage but for fun, which is fire rates. This will remove the fire rate, minus fire rate, negative 50. I will keep it like this, 70% spread in fire rates. So this is enough negative spread. So the pellets are close, not as close as max rank. This needs 1 point for max rank. But what happens when I place this max rank? It goes from 70% spread to 77. So this 7 extra percent spread will make the pellets go closer. So the pellets will stay closer to each other, less spread. I need some little spread, not too close. The pellets not too close to each other. So some spread is nice. Too much spread is not nice. Too less spread is also not nice, because eventually becomes a shotgun, turns into a rifle. The pellets are so close that it doesn't shoot like a shotgun. So this spread is fine. Maybe I will change this to maximum rank someday. Okay, this riven, the thing about the boar is the riven disposition is at maximum. So it has a lot fire rate, 122 fire rate, it's a lot. So I can use this mod. So this mod is mandatory. Tainted Shell, you have to use this mod. So I got lucky on the riven. I got 2 features I need. I need heat on this weapon. I need fire rate and heat on this weapon to be able to have room to make different things. So this is a riven that fits the weapon, the build I want to make, the thing I want to make with the weapon. Some reload speed. I will also use the punch through reload, which is Seeking Fury. I will use this one, 50% reload speed in punch through. So I want punch through. So I want punch through on the weapon. I also need a bit more reload. So the reload is 1.4. I'm expecting this to go to 1.3. Yes, 1.3 reload. Better reload. 1.2 punch through and reload. So this is what I'm expecting the weapon to do. 1.3 reload is the maximum reload time I prefer in the weapon. 1.4 is a bit too much. 1.3 it's okay. 1.3, it's okay. Okay. Let's just keep going. I need this. It's not as important as this one at the moment. Okay. I will do some missions with this. I will do some missions. I need to check here if everything is okay. So I'm going to do a few missions with this. I will do some missions with this boar, level up the boar. It's really nice to have different weapons, play. Okay, I can now start buying these ones. I need to do these missions. Maybe I'll do these missions. Yes, I'll do these missions. I'm just gonna do a 30-second quick break. Okay, sorry for delay. Just do these missions. Maybe this one, mobile defense. I can do this on public. It's no problem. I'll be doing the usual missions I do outside the stream until someone requests some assistance.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay,
I'm in, Tenno.
I'll show you the spread. This is the spread, as you can see, really close. They are really close. I can make them closer. This is one shot. Each shot, they are really close as Cedo. If I increase 1 point on the tainted shell, will be closer than Cedo. This is a bit closer than Cedo. Same thing as Cedo. Same thing as Cedo shotgun, the Cedo. So this is shooting like the Cedo now. Really close pellets, close together. So as anyone can see, tainted shell does this, shooting like Cedo. Maybe closer than Cedo, I have no idea. But I know for sure that if I know for sure if I place one more point on the mod, will be closer than Cedo. This is enough. For now I wanted to shoot it like this. For the moment, this is... maybe I will change this. Maybe I'll change this. I don't know.
Still working on it.
So I will improve a bit. I'm having plenty of fun playing with this weapon. Has no recoil because of the... I don't know why the players are coming this way. They are coming this way. I'm just going to pick up the loot. I saw some loot on the minimap. I'm just going to pick up the loot. So so this is not bad spread. It has a small... Okay. I'm really enjoying the speed. That is a bit too much when using Wisp, but okay, I don't mind. So this works on Wisp and works fine in any other warframe, so... Nothing much to do now. The reload will improve something, not much, but will improve something. We also have some punch through, which is great.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
So,
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'll just set healing on this machine and some buffs around here. So I'm really enjoying the way this weapon shoots, like Cedo. It's a bit faster than my Cedo. Will probably be the same thing as Cedo in the end of the day, when I make the builds my own style, for my playstyle. They eventually end up with the same damage, the weapons, because in some weapons I need to reduce the recoil, in other weapons not as much. The rhythms work differently on the weapon, so the rhythms work in a different way. So this is I'm having plenty of fun shooting this weapon. I like automatic shotguns, including the kit gun one. Including the kit gun one.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Um, the kit gun shotgun, it's the Catchmoon. It's a shotgun, shoots kind of like a mini ectoplasma. I like the effect of have some distance like this, some spread. This spread is nice. I can make them closer, but I like shooting like this. When I shoot the body, it also does some headshots, so that's one of the reasons I will probably not change the spread, because I'm using the arcane, the headshot arcane. So when I deal an headshot, if I do a headshot like now, it deals more damage and he activates the arcane. So I'm not using Merciless. Maybe a different ribbon will make a good job on this. I have no idea. What can I do with a different ribbon? Maybe I'll try to get a different ribbon. Eventually, after some time, I'll be keep changing ribbons and changing the builds of the weapon to better damage and better performance for my playstyle. Eventually it's for better, for the best. So I'll take it slowly. First I'll build like this, then I'll build like another ribbon. The ribbons do a really funny thing on the weapons. They can change the weapon feeling. So when the developers develop a weapon, they have a feeling to it, but you keep adding mods, it changes the feeling of the weapon. It's like you are making the same thing as the developers, you are making a new weapon. That's the feeling I have when I use ribbons and I use special mods on the weapons. I feel like I'm making also a new weapon. So this feels like a completely different weapon. If you change the mod, Tainted Shell, if you remove the ribbon, if you remove the reload, it feels like a completely different weapon. This has a feeling like shooting the Cedo with no recoil. My Cedo is no recoil, but the feeling is a bit better. It's a bit more fun than Cedo. It's a better feeling than Cedo. My Cedo is almost complete. My Cedo build is almost complete. The feeling is nice, it's a nice feeling. Has no recoil like this, you see no recoil. Some spread, same spread as this. The Cedo shoots like this. It has some punch through on the weapon. The weapon itself has punch through. It's viral slash, I can make it for heat. The reason I'm making this heat is to have room for other mods. I needed some extra room for other mods, like the punch through mod, punch through reload mod, Seeking Fury, like that. As you can see, this is extremely fun to play. Okay.
Were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay. I have this friend online, probably not Oh, I abort the mission. Okay. Got a bit confused now. In aborted the mission, it's okay. No problem. Got a bit confused. And got a bit confused with the messages and stuff, with everything. So, need to check the so this is a friend came on stream. Okay. So so I have no idea who I sent the okay, so I need to do the mission again. Okay, sadly I need to do the mission again. Also need to check the not for now, not for the moment. Okay, I need to upgrade the boar.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
And theater. I'll call you on theater, it's easy. I saw a few platinum. Yes, because you are asking about your silly pendant. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. What's hello. Welcome. I send notifications to everyone because I also play. I'm on Twitch because I started playing with Twitch streamers. I also play with other streamers, so I send notifications to everyone because I would like that to receive notifications when other streamers go online. I don't know when they are online, so I don't know when they are online. This player has Vastilok. Wow, this player Mastery 3 has Vastilok. Wow. So thank you so much for being here. I'm talking about platinum. Please take a look, take a quick look or a non-quick look at the channel points. You have the channel points to redeem channel points. please take a quick look. If you have any questions how it works, it's fairly easy, it's nothing special. You just choose a number between 1 and 3. You choose number 1, number 2 and number 3. If you get the number right, you win the Wheel of Luck. That's it. I also do giveaways. And the way you can get platinum here on the channel, you have 3 ways. One is to grind with me. We grind some special things that sell for fast trades, for fast way to acquire platinum via trading. That's one way to get platinum with me. The other 2 ways are the giveaways. It's between the giveaways, it's between the viewers. So 3 viewers must enter, 3 or more viewers must enter. The minimum is 3 viewers in the giveaway. They must want the giveaway, want or need. If you don't want or you don't need the giveaway, I will do the giveaway again. And I must have 3 minimum viewers in the giveaway, 3 people in the giveaway. So the software chooses the winner. The winner wins by luck. And the Wheel of Luck, anyone can enter. It's individually, it's an individual thing. It's not like the giveaway. The giveaway is between the viewers. It's chosen, the software chooses a viewer. The Wheel of Luck, the Wheel of Luck, the number you choose will say if you win or not. The software will say if it's the right number. So the software chooses a number. You have to choose 1, 2 or 3. If you choose the same number as the software, you win the Wheel of Luck. So you redeem the points. The thing you redeem it, wherever option you redeem it, that's the option you are going to try your luck. Choose the number for that option. You have 12 platinum, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, whatever you choose. You're gonna choose a number for that option you've chosen. If you win the option you choose. That's how it works. So the giveaways, viewers must, it's mandatory that the viewers win with luck. In the Wheel of Luck, it's the number, the lucky number. The giveaways, it's the lucky winner, the lucky viewer. So that's it. I cannot give nothing because it's not a thing we can do on Twitch or Warframe. So the luck will dictate the winner. You can choose. I didn't say what are the rewards. So the rewards are wherever you want to choose from. So you can choose the platinum. You can choose in case of the giveaways and the Wheel of Luck, you can choose the platinum. You can choose the items. You can choose whatever you want. If you want prime warframes, you can choose prime warframes. I have a list of prime warframes. I have an inventory, a list and an inventory of prime warframes and prime weapons available according to the thing you are applying for. You are applying for a giveaway. You have certain warframes and certain weapons the giveaway includes. You are applying for the Wheel of Luck according to the value of the points you are redeeming. I will say what items are available for those prices you have chosen. So you can ask me, what do you have? I want to redeem the Wheel of Luck. I want to see what you have. I don't want the platinum. I want the items instead of the platinum. Let me see what you have and tell me what I can have according to the value of the platinum. You have many things: prime warframes, prime weapons, another weapons like Vandal weapons, Wraith weapons, Syndicate weapons, whatever you want. Cedo weapon is a Syndicate weapon from Father. The Syndicate is Father, if I'm not mistaken, from Deimos, from Necrolisc. You have Stalta, you have Stropha, you have other weapons you can choose from. I'm talking about these weapons because they are not Prime, and they are not Vandal or Wraith, so you have many weapons you can have, not being Prime and not being Vandal or Wraith weapons. There are other category of weapons you can have.
Area completed. Move on.
So, because you have okay, where is the way? Probably this way. Oh, it's kind of buggy. Okay.
Terminal spotted. Upload unit and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Okay, I explain how this. Works, because you were asked about. Because you asked about the platinum, I explained and did a little. I will do this more times for sure. For sure, I will do this more. I don't mind explaining the options everyone has. Okay. About the notifications, I send notifications in Warframe because I know mainly the streams are about Warframe. I can send notifications on private Twitch, but you are not in Warframe, so I know I have viewers there are not in Warframe, are on console. I can send notifications on Twitch. I can do send notifications on Twitch. It's not a bad idea, but it's a thing I can do on Twitch. Send a few notifications on Twitch, send a few messages. It's not really not a bad idea. It's not really a bad idea. It's only a question of knowing if the... It's not really a bad idea. I'll probably do that. I will probably do that. Send a few notifications. Send a few notifications on Twitch. Really not a bad idea. Not really a bad idea. Okay. Really not a bad idea to send a few notifications. Let me just check while I'm here if I have anyone. No. Okay. No, don't have anyone online. I'm really having plenty of fun playing this weapon. Only downside is the ammunition. It has a few downsides. They can be fixed with a couple of things. We can do a couple of things to fix these issues. I will place aim mutation on this weapon. Okay, while this loads, I'm going to take this opportunity to clear this one. Okay. Oh, this one is clear. This one is 17 minutes. I stream it for 17 minutes. Okay. But I need to clear this one also. Okay. This one is also clear. Okay. Bore 29 level. One unread message. I already have this skin, but I could have some bonus when we okay. So the thing about the okay, this is done. So I just come to I have no idea how can I see the players are online or not. Is the player online? I have no idea. So how can I know? How can I know? How can I know? So how can I know? The viewers are online. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to guess if the viewers are online. I'm sending whispers to viewers. Probably shouldn't be sent to these players. Okay, these ones are fine. These ones are fine. So I have a few viewers I should not be sending notifications. So I need to check the I need to check the okay, I need to check the information how can I know if someone is online, someone is offline. So this one I already have, this one also I already have, but I will do this mission while this loads. I'm going to do a small break on the talk, only on the talk.
Get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
this mission.
Search them out.
I'll be starting to explain every single thing because I keep forgetting. This is a hive mission. So a thing I've learned some time ago about the Hive missions. This is a really fun weapon to play. I must do this more. This is a reason why I focus more on weapons. I've been wasting more time on weapons than warframes. The reason is they are fun to play. Warframes are also fun to play, but I use more weapons than warframe powers. That's the main reason I'm wasting too much time. More time, not too much, but more time on weapons and less time in warframes. So I'll go into them, into the warframes one by one, trying to see what they do, what they don't do, the synergies between the Helmith powers. Hello. Hello, PK. Pay the pie. This is PK, right? Yeah, I think it's PK. The Force Slayer friend. Hello, Force Slayer friend. Hello. It's PK. Yeah, it's hard for me to recognize. Thank you so much for being here, PK. One more time, one more day. Hope you are having a good day. If you want to play some games, we can play some games. I've been streaming for 70 minutes, then I stopped the stream. Now I'm streaming for almost 2 hours. I will try to stream for as long as I can. Usually is 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. But if I can stream more, I will stream more. So I've been sending some notifications. I will be changing the way I do things. Okay. Sorry. I also need to find a way to so welcome, PK. Hope you have some fun here on stream. We can play some games also. Okay, the thing about Hive, if you have enemy radar, so I have Animal Instinct, the Prime version, the Primal Animal Instinct. On the minimap, you will see, on this map, when you open the minimap, you will see some yellow things. I'm using the minimap up there, you cannot see, but I will open here. On this map, you see some yellow things. You see the red ones are these enemies. So the red ones are these enemies. This is red on the minimap. This minimap that's open. This map is not mini anymore, it's a map. So you see these red triangles, and you see the yellow ones. So the yellow ones, you look for the yellow ones. If you have the enemy radar, there are 2 mods, 3 mods, 4 mods for enemy radar. I'm using Animal Instinct, the Primal version. So if you count with the normal version, it's 1 more. So you have Animal Instinct, the Primal one, makes 2. You have the Aura for the Warframe, enemy radar Aura, makes 3. And you have 2 more mods for the Warframe. Enemy radar on the Exiles, and the other Exiles, enemy radar. 2 Exiles. Which I'm guiding myself through the minimap, not this one, but I can guide myself. I'm guiding, you cannot see it because it's covered by the chat, but I'm guiding myself through this minimap. I can see it. The chat only appears on my screen for 30 seconds. usually. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it bugs. It's normal. So okay, this mission, the Hive, if you don't have one mod of enemy radar, one type of mod with enemy radar, you are going to have an hard time completing this mission. So if you really want to do Hive missions, for me, in my opinion, the most important prime mod, it's really the primal animal instinct. Gives you enemy radar, so you can do these Hive missions. It also gives you a bonus, which is loot radar. You can see the loot. So you can see the loot. It's a great improvement on the... It's a great improvement on the gameplay. It's this mod. For me, it's the most important mod. After I got this mod, on the... I didn't use enemy radar or loot radar. This mod, it's maxed. Gives me 55 loot radar and enemy radar. This is amazing because of the loot radar. The enemy radar, it's also amazing. Guiding myself, the gameplay changes when you have an enemy radar. You guide yourself through the... You make more damage per second, you have more DPS because you can see the enemies on the minimap. You can guide yourself through the minimap. I basically play all the index with Titania using the minimap. I almost don't look at the... Even when I'm shooting, I'm looking at the minimap, so I'm shooting randomly. I hit the targets randomly because Titania has nice spread on the pistols. So I basically guide myself through this enemy radar. So loot radar, it's extremely important because after I got this loot radar, I got to pick up all the mods in the missions that are a bit distant from me, from my vacuum. I got to pick up them all, and the endo and the mods and all the... Mainly the endo and the mods. It was a huge increase on the endo and the mods I pick up for each mission. Before I had this, I lost too many mods and too much endo. I really lost a lot of endo and a lot of mods because I was not able to see them on the minimap. Your gameplay changes a lot, your rewards change it. This is a mod that gives you platinum, so this is a way to invest platinum to get platinum back. It's to buy this mod with platinum or in Battle Kit Tier, upgrade it with endo and credits. This mod will give you plenty of platinum. Where do you get the platinum from this mod? From the endo and credits you pick up from the mods, and the endo you pick up endo and mods. Mods are endo and credits. Mods can dissolve into endo and into credits. So if you sell something like this, so you use mods to dissolve to endo and credits, so you can upgrade mods like this. Link health, maximum rank, sells for a lot of platinum. You don't sell it minimum rank, you sell it maximum rank. So you invest credits and endo. You invest credits and endo to upgrade these mods, link shields and armor. These big mods, mods with much points, with many points. So these mods have many ranks. They cost some endo and credits to upgrade, like the can also sell full max rank prime mods. I don't recommend. Sometimes it pays off. I sell some for 395 platinum, almost 400 platinum, maximum rank mods of this. These ones I sold for 200 platinum, 100 and something, 175, 195 platinum. Sometimes we can sell these mods maximum rank for plenty of platinum. So that's how I get platinum from this mod. I turn this mod into mods. I pick up the mods and pick up the endo. I turn those mods and endo into max rank mods. So that's what I do. That's how you get platinum from this mod, is creating mods like this, maximum rank mods like this, and like this itself. So this is the way I get Endo. I got these credits from some mods and from some index. I also get Endo from the mods and from the missions, mainly because of this mod. That's it. So this, for me, it's most important mod at the moment. The most important prime mod for me, for my playstyle, for the things I need. It's this mod, Primal Animal Instinct. It's a really game changer. So I need to upgrade this. I'm having plenty of fun. So this is 16 points. I'm just going to start with this one, because this one is 16 points. And I'm going to start with this one. Okay, I have 11 points, the perfect points to use now the Seeking Fury, which is this one. I'm ready to use this one. Next one will be this one, then this one. Yes, and then another one I will select, Point Blank. I also need a Savvy, so I'm a bit splitted between Savvy. No, I'm going for the Seeking Fury. Let's go with the Seeking Fury. I'm doing fine like this. This one will be a game changer on this weapon. This one also be a huge game. Both of these two will be a huge game changers on this. Basically, the build will be this and these two, basically, and this one maximum rank, because I have it here almost maximum. This is mandatory, or probably this one for extra damage will give me vigilant supplies, probably. Let's see. But for now I'm having plenty of fun. The reload decreased. Now I have punch through, and reload will be punch through of the weapon makes the weapon, the feeling of the weapon, really a nice feeling on the weapon, having punch through. So this is complete, this is complete. I'm just going to for the next ones, which are this one. I really need to do this one, which is character weight receiver. I already done this one, so it's probably this one here. So this is flashing red. You see these red flashes when it's a recent update, almost recent update. When you tap here, this will flash red. This was not common. This didn't happen. This did not happen a few updates ago. It was not possible to see the red flashes, didn't exist. It's just a way to improve the game, the quality of life of the game. So it's a quality of life improvement on the game. So, you know, my fun comes from these things, building these weapons. As you can see, this is what makes me have some fun. The reload has improved. Yes, it has a really small difference, but it's a difference. Even if it's small, in a fast-paced game, any small difference makes every small difference makes the game more fun. Every little difference makes the game more fun. So I have punched through now. It will be a huge improvement on the gameplay. So we will probably have some mods. We will probably have some mods. We will probably have some mods on in the future we will have some mods, some new mods with new features. Will they be the mods I would like them to be? Probably yes, and probably not. But mods like this gives you reload speed and punch through. So a small improvement on this one would be a bit more reload speed and also a bit more punch through. So 1.2 punch through can be 2.0 punch through. Maybe not. I think punch through it's not the most important thing to improve. Mainly the reload speed. So 1.3 to 1.2. So this reload speed was 1.4 seconds. It went to 1.3. I would prefer it to go to 1.2, 1.1 or 1.0. So if you are wasting a mod space, you would expect a bit more percentage on the reload. But this is an old mod and it has not been updated. So this mod has not been updated. So the video has stopped, I think. So the video has stopped. I just need to change the video again. So so this Seeking Fury, it's a great mod. As you can see, it has some punch through, passes to bodies, through bodies. I think this is has a good chance to be a fairly decent weapon, fairly fun weapon to play. Has a great chance to be a great weapon to play. At least I'm having plenty of fun with it. I'm just killing some enemies from some affinity on the weapon, using boar, because they are fairly lower level enemies than other enemies I can shoot at, like Steel Path enemies. The weapon is not ready. This weapon will only be ready for Steel Path on the last forma. I place probably on the last forma. Much probably on the last forma. Between the almost last and last forma. The final two formas I place on this weapon. Because the final forma will probably be for immune mutation. And the other forma will be probably for extra damage. So on the final two formas. So I need to repeat this mission. Do it again. So this is now interception. I don't really want to do interception. No one will join for interception. This will be a huge challenge, but let's try it. Because I don't have much time to do this mission. This mission will end soon, so let's try it. While I'm here, while this is loading, I'm going to send some whispers. So, sending some whispers when I'm taking this opportunity. Okay. Mission probably ready. If I stay here a while, it's not a bad thing. Staying here for a while. It's funny that they came. It's funny that they came to me. If I stay here waiting for a teammate, probably not a bad idea before starting the mission. So that's probably not a bad idea. I'll just send some Hey, someone got my whisper. Great. Great. It's working. This is a thing I would like to thank you so much for being here. Someone joined. Great. Someone joined the squad. This is what I was hoping. Thank you so much for being here. This is a thing I would like to. I have these ideas to send notifications to everyone. I have no idea how to do that. I would like to do that because I find a way to let people know when the stream starts. So find a way to let people know when the stream starts. Thank you so much for being here present. Welcome. If you can read the message, I send the same message to everyone. It's a small notification so everyone knows when the stream starts, when it starts. I do this because I have a same issue. I like to watch other streamers. I like to go to other streamers' streams, and sometimes I go there and the stream is ending or the stream is almost in the end. I go too late. I don't spend time on the stream I would like to spend time. Yeah. So this is a thing. This is a thing I do. This is a thing I do because I would like that Twitch or the streamers or even Twitch send me a private message so I know the streamers are streaming and I don't get too late to the streams. I have the opportunity to play with other streamers because I play with other streamers in the warframe, so I play with other streamers, and I more than playing with other streamers, I also some other streamers I also like to watch. I also like to watch just chatting streams once in a while. Once in a while I like to watch other streamers. So sending notifications to the streamers is a thing I would like to happen to me, because I would like to receive notifications. I got this idea. I have this issue, this small problem, missing other streams that I like to watch, that I like to play warframe, and I miss playing with them, and I miss watching the streams. Because I don't get notifications, I have no idea they are streaming. So this is a way I found to fix that issue that I have, and I'm sure other viewers also have this. Elite Wolf, welcome friend. Yeah, hello. Hey. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. I also know other viewers, because I'm also a viewer. I stream, yes. I'm more a viewer than a streamer. Yes, I stream, I do, but I also am a viewer of Twitch. So I like to watch other streams. Because I'm a viewer, I would like some notifications. So I got this idea and sent a few messages to everyone. So welcome, thank you so much for being here. Hope you are doing well. I wish you a great day. If you enjoy, get some channel points, spend some time around, play some games. If you want to play some Warframe, sometimes we don't play Warframe because we don't have many players to interact with. So now we can interact with each other. You can interact with me and our friends on the stream. Everyone, we can play together. So that's a thing we can do. Firefight from Halo. Let me check the chat if you said anything before. Firefight from Halo. I'm trying to understand what that means. So, Halo, last Halo, I tried to install last Halo game. My graphics board is a GeForce 930MX, NVIDIA GeForce. It's not able to run Halo. It says my graphics board it's not prepared to run Halo, so I cannot play the last Halo. I was trying to install it. 2 times I did it. On the second time I realized it was the graphics board. I pay attention to the text and it says your graphics board is not ready to. So as you can see, it's a 3-year-old laptop. Cannot run Halo Infinite. Sadly. This will happen to Warframe someday also. Will not be able to run Warframe. It's okay. We find another way to play the game. And probably also stream. So these missions are done. If anyone wants to do some... It's not nighttime yet, again. 22 minutes tonight. Maybe we'll do again Eidolons. Yes, maybe yes. But first I need to do the Steel Path. Will I try to do this? Will I try to do this in team? Maybe the defense one. I'll try to do this in team, the defense one with a kit gun, with the Mar of Sacrum. Yes, let's try to do this in team. Okay, I can help you. Necromech parts. We can do some Deimos missions. Arms and body. We can do some missions in Deimos. You need to check specific things you need. You need to check the things you need. So I'm just gonna wait here a few seconds. While I'm waiting here, I'm going to send a couple more whispers, because this seems to be working. So I'm going to send a couple more whispers. I'm going to send a couple more whispers. While I wait for some teammates to join the the mission. I need to check the chat also. Okay. While the Warframe is there, just going to take this opportunity. I wish there was a better way to do this, like an automatic way, and a way to see if the viewers are online or not. I have no idea if these viewers are online or not. Okay, I have 2 people here on the... This is what I was waiting for. Some assistance. So I can... Can I do this with boar? Can boar deal some damage to these enemies? It fairly can. It fairly can deal some damage to the enemies. It fairly can deal some damage to these enemies. Not the damage I was waiting, no. Not the damage I was hoping for. But I just use the kit gun. Okay, let's just use... Still not ready for steel path. It's understandable. It's perfectly understandable. It's not ready for steel path. I keep forgetting I'm using Wisp. So I keep forgetting this special skill she has, which is the breach surge. That's the thing about me, because I really focus mainly on weapons. I keep forgetting warframes have special skills and special powers. Like this one, blind the enemies, increasing the... Blinding the enemies, increasing the damage they take, debuffing them. So I keep forgetting. There is something here, I have no idea what it is, but I'm eating something around here. I really have no idea what it is. But I'm seeing some... It's probably the breach surge working. Much probably the breach surge. So this weapon is extremely powerful. A bit more powerful than than I thought it was when I was playing with other powerful weapons. Then I changed it to this one. I realized that this one was extremely powerful weapon. It's a bit better than even this Wraith. Secondary gaze. The thing about the primary version and secondary version, it's the damage. Secondary version deals a bit more damage. The area of effect only activates when you shoot a target. So it has the area of effect. It's like a extra beam that spreads to the other enemies. That you can consider that a small area of effect. So this Gara, it's not helping much. This Gara skill, not the Gara but the skill. It's a bit fuzzy, it's a bit hard to see the enemies on the other side. I have the minimap, of course I have the minimap. I also have the so I have nothing special. I don't have nothing special. I have the minimap. That's the only thing I have to assist me on the... I don't really want to play this solo because I don't want to really play this solo because the I need the affinity for... I need the affinity from my teammates for the boar. The boar is upgrading. Small upgrade. The boar. Gladly, I have this kit gun that spreads the beam to other targets. This is a nice feature of the kit gun. I'm just aiming randomly somewhere around here. I think it's somewhere around here. I'm not able to see the targets quite right. I'm guiding myself through the minimap. Minimap can be a huge advantage. It's a huge advantage having enemy radar. Okay, I'll just place some mods here, some dispensary. This dispensary combo will probably stay with me maybe until we have some changes. Okay, this helps. Breach Surge helps. So be using more Breach Surge to detect the enemies. No idea if they are here. It's helping something. So I see some enemies here. I'll just target them. Okay. This Breach Surge has a so I'm calling for backup, so this makes it easier to the backup to deal with the enemies at the same time the acolyte is here. So they having an hard time. I'm just going to assist. I have no idea where he's going. Just going to give an armor strip and a small armor strip and a small armor strip and some damage, not much, but some. Should add debuff it, also helps the debuffs. My focus on weapons doesn't allow me to remember that I have a warframe that has skills. So there was a warframe that I used to use a lot of one skill, which was Excalibur Radial Blade, because it was mandatory in the start of the game. I needed to blind the enemy so I didn't die. Ashblade Storm, I keep spamming the Ashblade Storm. When I started playing Warframe, spamming Radial Blind, and then I started playing Ash, spamming Blade Storm. Doesn't work like it works now. The mechanics are a bit different, but you can do almost the same thing you did when the game came. In the beginning of the game, same things you were able to. So the same things you were able to do when the game came on Steam, you are now able to. You are now able to I'm just sending some whispers. Someone force started a mission. I have no idea why. And really have no idea what mission this is. Okay. I have no idea what this is. I'm not prepared to deal with this, am I? What is this? Sabotage? Will I get a reward? I have no idea if I'm going to get. What mission type is this? I have not seen. Will I get a reward? I don't know. While the game is loading, I'm taking the opportunity to send some whispers. Okay, I have one item. I need to focus also on this format. I'm making an Ivara in an Atlas. This will be Atlas, Vanilla Atlas. Ivara is to subsume. This one is to... Oh, another format. Okay, don't need to grind for format. Great. Also going to check here on communication. Usually players when join. Okay. Usually when players join, the stream, they are usually playing Warframe, they are usually online. But I know I'm doing this because I know players don't play on PC, players play on Xbox. In the future, I will probably won't have the need to sign on Twitch, I have no idea, let's see. So I have one player wants to buy this for Convetrix. This mod costs almost 200 platinum. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. I'm not going to focus on this now. I was doing Steel Path, if I'm not mistaken, defense. Spy Sabotage, I think it was this one. I think I can do this with... I think I can do this with Boar. I can do this with Boar. Let's do this with Boar, but on invite only. Okay, I'll try to do this with Boar, see if I can deal some damage with a weapon. Because this is a time limited mission, which means I don't need to do kills. I can do one kill or 0 kills or many kills. It won't make a huge difference. So in the time it takes to do the mission, so I'll try to kill them with a boar. It will take some time to do some kills, but it doesn't really matter. The time is being controlled by the time is being controlled by the mission time, which is 5 minutes or 10 minutes in Still Path. Still have no idea. These are infested. It's going to be easier to they are going to be easier to clear. I'll just do a freeze on them. I'll just do a small freeze and then another small freeze, another dispensary, another one, and a small freeze. Just by doing these small freezes, it's enough to... yeah, this is enough to do some damage. I'll just keep spamming this... just keep spamming this... just try to keep spamming this third skill. I keep forgetting the name. Bridge Search. Just keep spamming the Bridge Search. Will be
Life support on the way.
will be because these are infested. It's if I'm not mistaken, yes, I'm not mistaken, these are the easiest faction to take out, except if you are playing on Deimos. If you go to Deimos, they feel like Still Path enemies, like high level sortie, normal Still Path enemies. They feel like that. You have that small feeling when you are playing. On Deimos. They are extremely tanky, also high damage. So as you can see, I just need to do this. They die. I can upgrade my boar. It's not ready for Still Path. It's only able to do this because I have a wisp debuffing them and buffing the weapon with speed also. It's also buffing the weapon with speed.
Life support incoming.
I don't know what happened. I entered the menu. What happened? I don't know. Okay, I need life support. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Okay. I need to go teleport myself to the life support. It's a thing. I need to remind myself of doing this, and this. Going to the next one. And then to the other one.
I've delivered another life
Okay.
support capsule. Life support has been replenished. Life support has been replenished.
Okay. I have this one is a bit dangerous. Need to try to clear them out.
Get ready for a capsule.
Okay. Maybe I'll change position here. Yeah, better spot. Positioning yourself in a strategic spot. It's a great advantage you can have playing the game. It's important. It's an important thing to do in the game. It's choosing a good spot to defend yourself and attack at the same time. So usually it's a corner, a tunnel, a small hallway, a tunnel where the enemies, where you can face the enemies, in a straight line, in one way, one direction, one way.
Extraction is ready.
Okay, I need the acolyte. Okay, this is a challenging spot to get out of. It's a bit challenging. So I need the acolytes. So I'll probably do some kills. Okay, probably do some kills. This is managing to do. Okay, in order to, I'm going to need this life support in order to kill the acolytes. See, the acolyte is coming. I'll just spam here the backup. Just call some backup. I'm not gonna do this with. I'm gonna do this with a Vastilok. Okay, he's here. No problem. Yeah, I know you are doing these things, teleporting and stuff. I'll just do the same. I'll just do the same you're doing. No worries. And he's done. And now life support. And mission complete. Okay, these things take some time to memorize. I'm talking about the strategies you can use to take out the acolyte, what do you need to do, what you can do, many options you have, like calling for backup, crew member will assist you controlling the crowds and attacking the acolytes. So the crew member, it's a huge thing, a huge advantage you have when you are facing acolytes, the time it comes to face the acolytes. If you are solo, if you don't have enemies around you, it becomes easier to take out the acolytes. But when you have too many enemies, it becomes a bit confusing. So having a Spectre, in this case a crew member, which is extremely powerful, more powerful than my weapons and warframes, so my crew member is extremely powerful, deals tons of damage, especially with that special build I made on purpose for the crew member. It's a build only works on the crew member, so mainly focus on the crew member, which is I need to check the Opticor build. As I'm here, I'm just gonna place the Opticor. This is the build I'm talking about, the Opticor Vandal. It's a build for speed, because I'm not sure these mods, the galvanized amplitude and the galvanized chamber, because I'm not sure the galvanized amplitude and the galvanized chamber, I am not sure if these mods stack damage in the crew member, if they work on the crew member, because I have no idea. I just play it safe and do a normal damage build without the boost. I have this one because I have the room for it. I don't know if this is working. The reload is probably working, 1.1 reload speed, so this is basically 100% critical chance. This is enough, 100% critical chance, critical damage, so this is great damage. This is quick shots for 75. I do think this as a no, this is 950 plus 475, this one plus one. I have no idea if he's doing charged shot or if he's doing quick shots. Either way, the difference is kind of what kind of shot he's doing, probably a quick shot, but it's also probably a quick shot but with the damage, charged shot damage. with the bonus they have, on the damage, because it's built for endurance and damage. So they only have endurance and damage, so they are tanky and damage. He's dealing tons of damage. Is like having a Mesa Prime. My crew member, it's a Mesa Prime, single target Mesa Prime. So as aimbot, auto aim aimbot with tons of damage. So it's like having an extra Mesa Prime on the team, and Mesa Prime on steroids. So this is a speed build. This is speed, some punch through, speed, hit, because this is a puncture weapon. I cannot do slash. This is a puncture weapon. I do hit. So I do hit. It has this radial attack. It's not the damage, but this is not a problem. That this is okay. This is okay build. 100% critical chance. It's enough. I don't need more than 100%. I have 100.7. I have more than 100%. So anything above 100% is good. 100.7. That's it. This is because I'm not sure if this is working on the crew member. I don't use these mods. They probably don't work on the crew member. So this build is working fine. I'm not going to change it because this is a monster. Is a monster on the weapons, on the hands of the crew member. I'm not going to change the build because it's working perfectly fine. If I do change, can work better. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. But if not, if it's not broken, don't fix it. So this is speed, 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 speed. Basically, speed, base damage, elemental, hit, critical, critical. That's it. This is working perfectly fine. I'm almost sure that he's doing the damage of the charged shot because the damage is too much. It's really too much damage. This weapon on the hands of the, it's probably gonna change, gonna be updated. This thing's probably gonna be updated someday. While it's not updated, I'm going to keep it like this because he's doing a great job. So Boar, I'm not gonna go into this anymore. Not going to go into this anymore. So this is also doing a good job, this weapon. I'm going to keep going with the missions, which were, oh, someone said, sorry, someone said something. I need, someone said something, because I keep forgetting things. I need help with necramech parts, just the arms and body. Okay, let's do some necramech. I was sending some messages, I forgot your post, your message. So you said you need help with necramech parts. Just the arms and the body, okay. I can help you with the parts you need. Elite, I'm going to send you an invite. Elite needs the... but I don't think Elite is here. I'm going to check on communication. So Elite, you are not online. You said you need help. So this is not you. This is also not you. So you are not online. No. You are not online. As soon as I see you online or sending a message online or sending a message on Twitch saying you're Elite, saying you're going to play now, say I'm going to play now, so I can invite you and we do the, can also do this on public, so I can invite you. As soon as I see you, Elite, talking in chat, in Warframe or Twitch or whatever, you're saying that you are going online to do some missions, I'll invite you and we do the missions you need to do. As easy as that. While this is loading, I'm going to send you a few more few more posts. While the mission is loading, I think it's exterminate. Okay, this is exterminate already. Someone is already blasting everything. Also take this. Okay. So the thing about the build for the moment, I have to use the okay. Okay. I can do something like this. Okay. So these freezes are completely normal. Someone is opening a door and we still have some enemies to clear. Okay. I have no idea if they can see the enemies on the minimap. Really have no idea. Okay. I'm not really trying to focus killing anyone fast. I'm just trying to level up my boar. Take this opportunity to get some extra help from the teammates, an extra affinity. Some waypoint, it's not mine. Okay. The reload is fine, it's really fine. 1.3, 1.4 jet feels a bit off, a bit too much. Just so
no detection from enemy sensors. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
we have Kuva Ogris, 2 Kuva Ogris, Zar and 2 Ogris, okay. I don't know if they are trying to compete with each other. No idea. But usually I do this alone. I'm not doing this alone because I don't know where the target is going.
I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Okay, not dealing the damage I would like to,
Find extraction.
but okay.
Prosecutor eliminated.
Don't have stacks also. Still path enemies. Oh, okay. Do we have... So the players don't want to wait for the acolyte. We probably don't have. We probably don't have. We probably don't have. Yes, 25 seconds. We probably don't have enemies, so I'm not gonna bother. Not going to bother waiting for an acolyte because we need enemies for the acolyte to spawn. So not going to really bother. Not going to really bother with waiting for the acolytes. Okay, send a few more whispers. Close this. Okay. Next stage, next mission. So let me check again the Elite Wolf. Still not in game. So as soon as Elite comes to Spy Sabotage. So this is Rescue Interception. Okay, I'm gonna do some gameplay with Wukong. This is Rescue Wukong again. So everything is Wukong. So I'm gonna do a few runs with Wukong. I'm really enjoying lately playing with Wukong. So this new skin I got for it is really nice. So I seriously recommend, if you like anything in Warframe, just invest in it. In case of the skin, the weapon skin, the skin of the Warframe, the pistol skin, the gunblade skin, also the Warframe itself. I really enjoy playing Wukong on spy missions. Sorry. So investing on the kit guns for quick missions, investing. So this is Rescue. I'm going invite only, not going to bother. So if you really like something in Warframe, go for it, invest. This is what will make you have some fun, will make you happy playing the game. So invest your time on the things you enjoy and you find appealing to you. Invest your time on the builds, on the weapons. Build your Wukong. In this case it's Wukong. Build it, your Warframe. Build your weapons. As soon as you finish the things you want, you will have a small surprise that you will enjoy more the game than you enjoyed before. You will enjoy even more as many things you have. You will enjoy playing the game. You will enjoy the gameplay itself more than usual. You have attracted things to you, appealing things, so things that you please your eyes, and you will feel better playing with the things you like to have. Building a weapon, you have a nice feeling of the weapon. Sometimes the look of the weapon also changes the feeling of shooting the weapon, as the look of the Warframe also changes the feeling of playing with the Warframe. Feels like playing a different Warframe. So the feeling about playing different Warframes and different weapons is the thing in Warframe, the thing that will make you spend more time in the game, have more fun, be more glad and happy playing the game. This is the thing that will, these small things will all help you. These small things will all help you. These small things will help you enjoy the game even more than you already do. Just by changing a ribbon on the weapon, a feature on the weapon, a really small thing on the weapon, on the warframe, on your builds, just by changing your builds, that will make the game extremely fun to play. Changing changing a build mechanic on the will change your gameplay and will improve your fun by a lot. By a lot. So we'll just check if someone is streaming. Okay. The other missions I had to do was exterminate, no. Was spy sabotage, okay, solo. It's okay to do solo. So I have no one online that I usually play with. No. Okay, this mission is solo. I was just sending a few more posts, taking the opportunity to send a few more notifications. This is why I play Wukong, for this feature. My build is only for a Cloud Walker. Some so how do I do this? First I come to this side. This is the fastest side. I come here, search for a hole. It's closed. When it's closed, I just come to this side and I come to this one. This one is open. If this one is closed, I have another one over there and I go over there. This one is open. Usually one side is open, the other is open. So I do three first, 3 lines, 3 lines, 2 lines, 1 line, final one. The middle one, always the final one, always. 3 lines, 3 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, middle one, always on last. If you do the middle one always on last, you will always succeed doing this you will always succeed doing these terminals, hacking, doing these hacks extremely fast. Just leave the middle one for last. There are some exceptions. Okay, again, to bridge. Not going to even bother with cameras or sensors or Kong. Doesn't make any difference. So 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 1 line. Final one, always the middle. Didn't even need to move the middle one. Sometimes, many times, not sometimes, many times happens, not moving the middle one. It's a thing. So another reason you should leave the middle one for last. Always, always, always on last. So if you start with 3 lines, it's easier for your eye to detect the 3 lines. The position of the 3 lines is always the same. It's positioning themselves to the middle. You just position the 3 lines to the middle. It's as easy as that. Not gonna be easier than that. So music has ended. I need to change the music. So I'm just going to change the music. So as easy as that. 3 lines are easy. This is like 3 lines. 2 lines like 3. 3 lines. 3 lines. 2 lines. 2 lines. Final one. Always on last. Doesn't really matter if you tap left mouse key or right mouse key on the last one. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't make any difference. So this is 2 like 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, 2 like 3 lines. These are 2 lines, but it looks like 3 because the 2 lines are pointing left and right, or up and down, whatever you may find it easier to say. So the 2 lines are open, pointing in opposite directions. They look like 3 lines. They work the same way as the 3 line ones. So they are 2 lines, but they are 2 lines like working like the 3. The position is the same as 3 lines. In that case, that's why I say 2 lines like 3, because they are 2 lines working like the 3. You need to point to the center. It's the easiest ones to do. Just point them to the center. No need to do nothing. After you finish the 3 lines or the 2 lines like 3, pointing at the center, you go to the 2 lines. You have 2 lines. Then you go to the 1 line. So 3 lines, 2 like 3 lines, 2 lines, and 1 line, and the middle one on last. Always do this way. That's the fastest way to do these ciphers. Even if you start with left mouse key, right mouse key, that's your personal choice, your personal preference when doing hacking the terminals. It's a thing you can do. After many times, hundreds and thousands of times doing ciphers, it becomes an automatic thing. You become to search for the 3 lines, 2 lines, 1 line, really automatic. You don't think too much about that. You just do it automatically, fast, simple. You don't think too much. That's it. It becomes an automatic task, like many other things in life and in video games. It becomes automatic. It becomes a simple thing to do. Okay, next mission is still loading. It's okay. While this loads, I'm going to take this opportunity to send a few more whispers. Okay. I think it's loaded. Yes. So this sabotage, it's not a sabotage I would prefer to do with Wukong, because we have a small defense targets, 2 small defensive targets, so because we have 2 small defensive targets, the Wisp is a better option for my playstyle, or any other warframe that is able to support in defense, in defending the target. Wisp has healing, can heal the targets, and also has so it's not a really hard thing to do, defend the target. I'm using this Vastilok. I am not the most tankiest. I'm not the most tankiest. I'm not using the most tankiest warframe. He has some defense. He's not a big tank, but I'm using Vastilok with healing, with super fast healing. It becomes easy to play the game, not dying. So I'm healing myself when I'm shooting. The enemies are killing me. At the same time, I'm having a huge boost. So 2 lines, like 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, middle one. So I have a huge boost on defense when I'm doing the hacking the terminals. So that's the reason I didn't die, or I didn't lost 1 life. Wukong loses lives. So Wukong sometimes loses lives before the final death. He has some extra lives. Doing this, you see, this is heavy attack. Doesn't look like a heavy attack. It's extremely fast. That thing, removing the stance, improves a lot. As you see, they are killing me and I'm healing myself. It's extremely hard to kill a warframe doing this, when the warframe is doing this, healing itself with a life strike. This is why I use life strike on the gunblade. And this is also why I use gunblades. Many reasons I use gunblades. One of them is the ability to heal with a life strike. So something funny happened now. Something really funny happened now. He was flying around. Okay, just going for backup, and okay. Let's take this out, because this is a problem. As you can see, my crew member is it's really a huge monster damage dealer. The crew member is dealing tons of damage. Even though now he failed, my crew member failed to shoot at the final target, the final Rainier that was flying. Okay. So I'll just do this. And I'll also do this one, step on this one. When you step on this one, this side opens. That's what happens. I'm opening this side. Okay. And you step here, opens some things. Usually has some mods. It's a really quick thing. You take 3 to 5 seconds. You take between 3 to 5 seconds to get a few mods, extra endo. It's worthy the time you take to do this, especially if you are using Wukong. If not, you can use the if not using Wukong, you can use the operator. So Okay. This was loading. Okay. Next mission is also a quick mission. I enjoy doing these quick missions, so I can have doing missions fast. Sometimes I enjoy doing them. I think I've done these alerts. Yes, I've done them. Okay. I also need to check. I need these missions. Rescue spy. I'll just go in for the spy ones. I never pick up the never hunt. I pick them up if I see them. If I see them, I pick them up. The items, which the name is the name is Syndicate medallions. Syndicate medallions. Syndicate items. Syndicate resources. I call it medallions, but they have different names between the syndicates. So I have some called medallions, some are called other things, but they are the things you pick up for. They are the things you pick up for.
Trigger the alarms now, and we will start destroying the data.
They are the things. This was an Oracle cell. I usually auto detect two taps, 1 tap, 2 taps, 1 tap. So the point of this is doing. The point of this is doing 2 taps to do it fast. As I said before, I've learned that, if I'm not mistaken, on Twitch, was not on YouTube, was on Twitch, but I'm sure you can see it, players doing doing the ciphers like this on the hacking the terminals like this on the on YouTube also. You can see also on YouTube. I was going to talk about the I was going to talk about this, but Auto Breach, it's a great mod. I also have another mod that okay, Auto Breach. I also have another mod that gives me extra defense. I used to have a mod that deals electric status on the enemies, so they freeze, they don't kill you, and they freeze. So, but this one damage reduction mod, when you are hacking, you get a buff, damage reduction, extra defense. So I'll show you the Parasite mod I'm using. So you don't die as easy. When you are hacking, you are distracted hacking, you also have a clone in case of Wukong. I also have a clone.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
Okay. So by doing these quick missions, sometimes I do this spy nightmare. I do a lot of spy missions. So you get Vicious Frost, you get, if I'm not mistaken, the heat damage one, Volcanic Edge. I'm not sure if it's here on the hacking the terminals. The cold ones, you get them also hacking the terminals. Let me just do 30-second break while this loads.
Operator, Audience wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, sorry for delay. I'll keep doing these small missions until someone requests this. So I was going to do Eidolons, not now, 7 minutes. It's okay. I also have other things to do. Not gonna talk about Eidolons many times. Please do it 1 time a day. I was doing these missions, which were rescue. While this loads, a few more posts. A few more notifications. Okay. I think my son is on, yes. Okay.
It is time those against us to pay.
One of our operatives has been trapped by the infestation.
So I do this for syndicate standing, fast syndicate standing, fast easy syndicate standing, it's just complete a mission. Of course we also get some extra rewards doing the mission. If it's spy you get some spy items like special mounts, Ivara. I got my 2 Ivaras, one normal Ivara, another normal Ivara I'm going to subsume just by doing these spy missions. I never grinded for Ivara. I got her because I got her. I didn't look to get her. I just got her by doing random spy missions. As many other things I get in game by doing random missions, not focusing on the objective of grinding that special thing that I always recommend when you are playing. Don't go grind for that special thing. So you are going to get disappointed, you are going to waste lots of time doing the same thing, the same mission, you are not getting a huge variety of rewards that you can sell for platinum. So when you do different missions, when you vary your missions, do very different missions, you get different rewards. It increases the chance of you getting platinum. So different items, different chances of getting platinum. If you are looking for the same thing, mostly when everyone is also looking for the same thing, like a prime warframe, the chance of selling the prime warframe is going to be low. It's going to be hard to sell the prime warframe. You are going to have to sell it cheap. So by doing random missions that you like this, I got nothing special. Got syndicate points. I'm going to use the syndicate points to trade them for platinum. I buy the mods, sell the mods. I have a huge variety of mods. So I'm not focusing on a special item. I'm focusing on a guaranteed reward. The guaranteed reward, it's the syndicate points. That it's guaranteed that you're going to spend those points on mods. So it's not really a RNG mission. So these missions are not RNG. They are RNG when you are looking for the medallions on the ground. But I'm not looking for the medallions because I know it takes too much time. I just do the spy. I just enter the mission just like this. I do the spy and I exit. I get some items. Sometimes I sell vicious frost for or rhyme rounds for 20 platinum, 30 platinum, 35, 40, 50. 50 no, but around 30 maximum, 35 platinum rhyme rounds. You can sell it. It's possible to sell a rhyme rounds for 35 platinum. So just by doing this spy mission, you get a chance to get rhyme rounds. That's it. I do think it's rhyme rounds, not only vicious or vicious frost, whatever you can call it. This is guaranteed drop, guaranteed reward. It's not a RNG. You don't have a chance to win nothing. You finish the mission, you win the points. It's guaranteed points. So guaranteed points are guaranteed mods, syndicate mods, and syndicate Arcwing parts. So you have missions that it's possible to have the items you want every single time. That's what I'm doing now. I will have the syndicate mods. So this mission, you come here, you come up here, and this triangle, only this one, is open. It's broken. You see this broken thing? This broken glass, it's broken. You enter by here. This is the quickest way. You have many other ways, but this is on this spot is the quickest way. So as soon as I finish the mission, I'm going to have 1,000 points, 2,000 points, whatever. Those points I'm going to trade them for. As you can see, this is extremely fast. This is the reason I play Wukong in spy missions. Wukong is like a mix of Titania and Ivara. It's like playing Titania and Ivara in spy missions at the same time. He's fast, he's invisible to everything, like Ivara is, but with the speed of Titania. And that's the reason I play Wukong. Just use the cloud. After a while practicing your movement with the cloud, mouse and keyboard. It's like playing Titania. Playing Wukong in the cloud, it's like playing Titania or Archwing missions. Archwing missions. I really miss playing Railjack. I'm going to do maybe one mission of Railjack after these ones, because I really miss the Railjack missions. I usually do this, which is, I'm doing this on C, but I do this on A. I call the crew member. On A, he lasts till I get to C, so he destroys everything, he's killing everything. He doesn't trigger the alarm, and my clone doesn't trigger the alarm, so they are invisible to everything. none of them trigger the alarms, so I can call them fairly easily. 2, 2, so 2, 2. I'm not gonna be doing this because of these flashes. They are confusing me a lot. Those electric flashes were confusing me visually when I was hacking. It was confusing me, that visual effect. I got electrocuted. See, volcanic edge. I do think for melee spy missions are probably only for melee. Much probably, because the other one, if I'm not mistaken, was for melee also. The other I'm going to check in the recent mods I got. I'm going to display them by time. So I check but I'm almost sure it's only for melee when you do spy missions. Could be for every single weapon type. That will be a great thing, having those for single weapon types, for every weapon type. But I do think when you do spy missions only drops for melee. So I'm going here for recent. So I got from recent. This is not what I got. No. This is not what I got. This is not the way to display the recent name polarity type rank. No. This is not working the way I was expecting it to. But okay. Let's just type it by rank, because I like to display them by rank. As I'm here, I'm also going to check a few things I need to improve, which are these ones. As I said before, tinted shell, I'm not going to change this one. This spread is enough. I don't want less spread than this. Maybe I will. Maybe. Who knows? Some things I need to improve. I already have this one maxed, so if I max this one is to sell, that I will max it to sell. Primer fulmination, I also need to max this. I'm just gonna leave this credits and this handle for the moment for the ribbons. I will have to improve some ribbons. As I'm here, I can check. Okay, I had a mission to do. Quick mission was capture, this one. Wukong can also be good for capture. Okay.
Here on a capture mission, you must find, capture, and extract our target.
So, when I do capture, I usually do this thing, which is I'm getting used to myself to call a crew member. Okay. Okay. Now I have 2 clones defending me. 2 specters, a clone and a crew member while I capture the target. I can also go invisible in the operator. It's also an option. But I do prefer calling the crew member because he assists me when killing the target. He has aimbot to great damage, kill the target faster, speed up the mission, and we do the mission way faster than usual. Okay. As you can see, these missions you get fast standing, faster than this, Probably not in the pharmacy. Okay, let me check this one quick. Nothing. If you see a nullifier, just go pass through it, let it nullify you, and just activate the skill again. It's kind of a waste of time trying to kill it. Try to prevent it or kill it, because in the end of the day you pass through it. It only deactivates the skill when you are away from the target, so it will deactivate your skill, but you are far away from it, and you just activate again and you move on. It's faster than looking at it, killing it, passing through it. So kind of a waste of time. See, 4,000 points, not 1,000. 4,000 plus 2,000. Really easy points. Really fast. 1 minute to get these many points. Don't really wasting your time doing the. As you see, I'm already 1,000. I'm always around this number. Okay, the other mission was, if I'm not mistaken, sortie missions. Yes, I don't need to do any more steel path. No, I'm doing these missions, but eventually, probably not now for the moment, because I'm starting to do some streams, more casual, more streaming more often, more times these past few days, because I decided that was not a bad idea to stream 1 hour, 2 hours. I'm probably on 3 hours, more than 3 hours for now. I'm on 3 hours and a half, so I decided it was probably not a bad idea to stream only 3 hours. I already passed the time, the minimum time I wanted to stream, so I passed that time. Okay, I'm checking for streamers. Okay, I got your 2 messages. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are the messages I sent. Okay. I'm going to do exterminate on solo. Yes. And the mobile defense on solo. Invite only. This one is radiation. This reason is to upgrade my boar. Having plenty of fun playing the boar. Having good fun playing the boar. My Hildrin is having panic attacks. Screaming around, running around like a crazy savage animal. She's kind of savage, so I will not say crazy, but savage. She has some anger issues. But she has some anger issues. She needs to deal with the anger. Sometimes she needs to scream and run around, having some panic attacks, beating up her brothers and sisters. They run away from her in these stages of the day when she's screaming around. Funny moments. I should stream this live sometimes. These are good moments to show on YouTube, the rage attacks. It's just a casual thing that happens almost every night. So, almost every day, also during the day sometimes. She has these moments, anger moments. Oh, this is exterminate. I forgot. Okay, exterminate. Sortie. Okay, sortie. I'm playing on public now. I'm playing in invite only, but still having some phrases. Okay, funny thing. Stacking up damage with this weapon is not easy. I still do have a merciless and a galvanized mod. I don't have two galvanized mods. I just have one galvanized mod for the moment, but still a nice increase on damage. The base damage is coming from the headshots, sadly. Only works on headshots. If you get the targets from the back, they usually don't work. So this is a weird stage. I don't remember listening to planes passing on my window today, but now they are passing a lot. So this is a really weird thing. No airplanes during the day. Now we have plenty of airplanes during the nights. I don't know. I don't understand the schedule of the planes. How do they... This is radiation bullets. It's not nice. It's really not nice. This is really not nice. So the thing about this build for the moment, I need to use dispensary. So you see, I am at the body. This is why I want to spread. I aim at the body, it does headshots. This is the reason I want some spread on the weapon. So these are radiation bullets. I was not expecting this. So I'm just taking my time because I want to upgrade more. This is probably not the most efficient way of doing what I'm doing. Trying to do a mission and upgrade. Probably I should do this on public, speed up the mission and go grind for affinity. But I don't really want to do that. I want to enjoy the weapon itself. Doing this exterminate mission, enjoying the weapon. Not forgetting the ammunition. This is mainly here for the ammunition. I'm also killing the targets behind this, so I'm not really focusing on this target only. I could use Vastilok, but I have targets behind it. So I'm having some freezes, maybe because I'm streaming for 3 hours. I have no idea what's going on. I really have no idea. So this is mainly for ammunition. I still have the ammo mutation. I should be using a carrier, so I don't have many issues with the ammunition. But I'm also no, I'm okay. The ammunition is okay for the moment. I don't really need to use carrier. I have dispensary giving me ammunition. Let me check. The hit procs are not doing much. hit procs on shotguns. The thing about hit procs on shotguns, they work better in energy shotguns, pellet shotguns, shotguns with many multi-shot, with huge multi-shots, shotguns with a big multi-shots, with many pellets, many bullets. The status doesn't work like I would like it to work. The mechanics don't work the same. So building these pellet shotguns, plenty of multi-shot shotguns with hits, it's probably not the best option, much probably. But at the moment I don't have a better option. Not to make this weapon work decently, I don't have a better option. I'll just go with hits. So these are sortie enemies. These are not the strongest enemies in the game. These are also not the weakest enemies in the game. This is medium level enemies. I'm glad I'm doing this solo, because we have radiation bullets. We are having radiation bullets, so this radiation is preventing me from picking up the ammunition. I have no idea why. I really have no idea why. Maybe because the Panzer is radiated. I really have no idea what's going on. So the thing about doing mercy kills, sometimes it's better not to do a mercy kill and finish the target with a weapon, because we need the stacks to keep running, not losing the stacks. You need to keep doing kill. Okay, I forgot the ammunition. So in order not to lose the stacks, we need to do kills. Keep doing kills and doing kills and doing kills, not to lose the stacks. So usually I took out the high armored targets, the strongest targets, usually. I took out, now I take out the easy targets to take out. Why? Because of the stacks. All because of the stacks. Change the way we play. I play, at least. I'm focusing first on these small targets. As soon as I get a kill, I get a stack. I'm having extremely fun for the moment. I didn't have so much fun with the weapons for some time. So this was a great option to build this weapon. So the heat is kinda helping something. The heat is kinda helping something, not as much as I would like it to. So this is also they are also not easy to kill. So they are also not easy to kill. That's why I'm also losing too much ammunition. Ammunition will not be a problem, because I will use the mutation. I have two options on mutation. I have mutation and damage, and I have mutation and damage, and I have mutation and no damage, which is the primed one and the vigilant one. I have the vigilant one, gives me damage, and I have the primed one that gives me no damage but gives me more ammunition. That will be a huge improvement for this weapon. I will not need to use think someone is here. Okay, boost. Okay. Time to boost and time to call from backup. This is how you deal with these bullies. You just Vastilock them. Vastilock them out. Now I focus on the easy targets. Then I change to stronger targets. Choose your targets. The faster you kill them, more stacks you have. So I will focus on these ones. More ammunition you have. If you focus on the little ones first. I used to kill these ones first, the big ones. I was always going for the big ones first. I'm aiming at the front one, but I'm focusing on the back one, because the back one is not as strong. Then I focus this one, it's stronger. I go for the head, I go for headshots. Then I go for the one that is giving it. This one I will focus. Yes, Vastilock, do some shots with Vastilock. As this one probably will. Some shots with Vastilock, just to kill it faster. This is the strategy I'm using now. So the strategy I'm using now is killing the minions ones. When I get to the big ones, I just do a Vastilock on them, just like this one, because this is where punch through shines. This is why I like punch through on the weapons, to punch through the walls and the enemies. So I only do this to level up the weapon. That's the main reason. I'm lacking this boost, so I'm going to keep with this boost, probably taking this out, because he has low health. He's going to be fast takeout. Some heat, so taking out that one. So I got some stacks. The stacks are also helping. Okay. So now I am full stacks. Having full stacks helps a lot. So having full stacks helps a lot. Okay, someone took my weapon. Not a problem. I'll just blast them with this. Kill them as fast as I can. They are tough. They are being tough. I have a huge feeling that this weapon is going to be a great weapon. This is going to be a great weapon. I'm just going to, because they are too close to me, just going to debuff them. Then I'm going to focus on this last one. Okay. Headshots, focusing on headshots. So forgot to. I have a huge feeling this is going to be a great weapon, because they are extremely tanky. I had some trouble taking them out with. I had some trouble taking them out with the. They are tanky. These ones are tanky. I had some trouble taking them out with the secondary, and secondary is my best secondary I have. So it was not an easy thing to do. So this has a promising future. This weapon has a promising future. Of course, it's not going to be it's not going to be the best weapon in the game. as I said before, I'm not building this to be the best weapon in the game, but to be one of the fun weapons I like to use. That's the only reason. I was having fun using Cedo. This is shooting like Cedo, a bit better for my tastes. I'm liking this more than Cedo, the boar. I'm having more fun with boar than Cedo. But okay, sorry. But let's see. Let's see what this gives. So mobile defense radiation, this was also radiation. This is also radiation, and radiation effects on weapons. This was enemy elemental enhancement, probably more defense on the enemies. So these were extremely tanky, and elemental, they were tanky against elements. My kit gun was mainly, so that was a problem on the kit gun, was mainly, that's why Vastilov was doing nice damage and the kit gun was doing lower damage. The kit gun is mainly elemental, corrosive heat, radiation, some puncture, almost nothing, almost no puncture, so it's basic elemental, so it's kind of hard to deal some damage to enemies with elemental defenses. That's why Vastilov was shredding them. Okay, while defense radiation, this in this option, always on radiation, always I always need to do this. If I don't do this, I will blast the terminal. We are defending terminals, so we are going to get radiation on us, because we are going to get radiation on us. We must replace this one. Let's look for the radiation. This one is the radiation symbol. 102 chance to resist radiation, so I will not be affected by the status. I will get the damage, but I will not get the status on me. So no status, no chance for me to destroy, auto-destroy the defensive targets. Another reason I'm going to do this solo, the radiation. I have the arcane, I'm immune to the status, so I don't destroy any defensive target. Team destroy, team kill. I don't do team kills, but my teammates can still do team kills. Can still kill me, and I can still kill the teammates because they have the status on them. If I have the status on me, I can kill my teammates. If they have the status on them, I can also kill them. So playing as a team is not a good option for the moment. It's not really not a good option for the moment. I can do this as a team. We can try many times if anyone needs. We just need to be more careful and maybe use the operator more times to defend ourselves. That's usually what I do when I have radiation status on me. That's usually what I do. So for this, I'm having some issues now. I'm just gonna, because I'm having some issues now. They are being, so my crew member, it's really funny every time I see him destroy the enemies. He just shreds them all. He shreds everything, steel path, acolytes, kovaliches, whatever. He shreds everything. The crew member is really. I think the weapon he's using is the main reason he's doing this. The build I've done, because it's probably using a fully charged attack counting as a quick shot, something like that, because the damage is really too much. So this is a promising weapon. This is the final stage of sortie, and the weapon is performing well. I'm forgetting to activate the ammunition, but this is the final stage of the.
I need access to a terminal.
This is the final stage of the sortie, and the weapon is really performing well. So as you can see, I pass through the radiation. The enemies shoot at me. They don't apply radiation on me. They do damage. The radiation deals damage, but no status. So good thing using this power, expecting them to be affected outside the wall. This is not happening. So I can still shoot through the walls, as you can see. Okay, this is a really decent weapon to play with. Seriously recommend building this weapon. You need a ribbon, you need special things on the ribbon. You need ribbons for all the weapons you can get. If you are going to build it, make the ultimate build. If not, don't bother spending any farm on the weapon. If you are going to spend one farmer, spend every farmer you can spend. You have to spend. Spend all the farmers you have to spend to make it the best version of itself. So, build a weapon, go until the end. You start the build, you finish the build. You make the ultimate build. Don't leave your builds unfinished. If you don't know what to do with the weapon, don't know if you are going to like, try to play the game more times so you have an idea what types of weapons you like to shoot, what type of feeling you like in a weapon. I know the types of feeling I like in the weapons. Something like automatic, the feeling of an automatic shotgun is a special feeling. Something like that. I'm going to call some assistance because I'm trying to level up the. Okay, this was unexpected. This was really unexpected. The grenade killing me. Okay. Unexpected thing. Okay, another backup. My leech. Calling from backup. My own leech. My own capture leech. It took me 1 year to capture it. Maybe more than 1 year. I don't know. Don't remember. I was avoiding because I had no idea at the time what did I needed to do, how to capture it. After a while, I was also researching in other aspects of the game. Was learning other things about the game. Was also trying to learn some islands, trying to learn profit take, everything about the game that many players don't know how the things work. Many players come to the game, they have no idea how islands work, how profit taker works, what do you need to do, exploiter or leeches, what do you need to do to capture a leech. It's perfectly normal for everyone, as it was for me. At the time, I was in the learning process. I'm still sometimes learning new things. Mod options booster. This is a great thing to go hunt for. Because I got this mod options booster, I'm going to demonstrate where this is useful. This mod options booster is useful for the end arena. Not gonna do on Steel Path. I'm going to do the end arena the exact same way. I do the index, which is with Titania. Mod options booster, good opportunity to Mother options booster, good opportunity to 3 days. Good opportunity to do with the loadout of Titania. With the Titania loadouts. My Hildryn is having a reach attack. He's attacking me. Oh man, she doesn't let me play the game. Okay. Let me just pick her up. Okay, my Hildryn is a destroyer of everything. Okay, I'm just going to sorry. The index. Yes, the index. The index, yes. Okay, this is a good weapon. This has improved a lot. I never thought I was going to have a Riven like this. Weapon recoil, damage, fire rate, zoom. So the other Riven was weapon recoil, this one, negative zoom. So I never thought I was going to have another Riven with negative zoom and damage and recoil, and I do have damage, recoil, negative zoom. Instead of puncture, I have fire rate. So I'm missing the punch through. I can switch this for punch through, not for these missions, not for the index. So I'm going with Cyclone, Asphyxia. This is extremely powerful. This is extremely powerful. Okay, I'm just going to demonstrate where the so this is Titania build for the index. This is the mod that provides me the activation of the equilibrium. This is forcing me to pick up the health orbs in the index and in the arena. So this is shield gating build, which is fast deflection, 90% shield recharge, 42 to 80% shield recharge. Is this useful for the let me check the tank build. No, I don't have. Is this useful for the arena? No. And arena will be more useful to use adaptation. Will be more useful to use my Hildryn is having huge reach attacks. And arena will be more useful to use because she dies fast in an arena. So I'm just gonna do, I have a build for Rupololist. I'm going to do, this is the first time I'm going to do this on stream. First time I'm going to do this on stream, and first time I'm going to do this in the game, which is purchase this one, 10 platinum. So I can also demonstrate what this is for. This is for Rupololist. Wait a second. I don't need to purchase. I can use this build for Rupololist. No, cannot use this build for Rupololist. I can use this build, Rupololist build, and just change the aura to what is the index build? No. Or I can use this, and every time I go Endor and okay, this is tank build. Okay, Zaman is linking a Lance Acricon. Critical this damage to Grenier. This faction damage is really a huge difference. Critical chance, critical damage is great. Critical chance, you want plenty of critical chance on a Lance Riven. That's what I have on Lance Riven. I have critical chance, ammo maximum, to have more ammunition. And something else. The negative, it's really not the best option. Let me check mine. Faction damage, it's really a huge difference. Really huge difference. Let me just check here the video. Change this music. It's kinda not the music that I would like to run for this game. Psychedelic music type. So, Zaman link. I have lens. I will probably choose the lens on the default loadouts. I have the lens. Sadly, it's not dealing the damage. Oh, that negative faction damage is nothing special if paired with violent munitions. Okay, let me check the lens. Okay, what do I have? Hello Zaman, welcome friend. Hope you are doing well today. Hope you're having a great day. I wish you a good day, friend. Welcome. Lens ignicritabin hits. Okay, critical chance. There it is. Perfect negative. This is the perfect negative for me. Every single time, every single weapon. The perfect negative for me is zoom. This doesn't happen on shotguns. Sadly, it's not possible to have negative zoom on shotguns. I was searching for negative zoom shotguns, every single shotgun, every single Riven. There is no Rivens for shotguns anywhere with negative zoom. It's not possible. Sadly, it's not possible to have negative zoom on shotguns. Don't ask me why. I have no idea why. But it's not possible. It doesn't work negative zoom in shotguns. But it's the perfect negative for me. You can have it on bows, on crossbows, on rifles, on pistols, negative zoom, but not on shotguns. I have no idea why. Don't ask me why. So negative zoom is not possible to have on shotguns, but for me it's the perfect negative. I really enjoy weapons with less zoom. Really enjoy playing the weapons with less zoom. It gives me a different feeling on the weapon. A different gameplay. So heat, ammo maximum. So this ammo maximum is useful. So I'm not doing hunter munitions build. Corinth. Yes, negative slash, but it's not possible to have negative zoom. That would be a great negative for me. The perfect negative for me, because it's removing the zoom. So for me it's the perfect negative on the weapons. It's mandatory to play with Latron. It's mandatory to have negative zoom because the Latron weapon has huge zoom. I'm still relogging that one. Okay, re-rolling that one. Reroll. Okay. So depends what you want to do with the weapon. What do you want to do with the weapon? If you want to play Corinth Prime or Corinth, I don't recommend Corinth for secondary shots. I do recommend Corinth Prime for secondary shots. You can use both primary shot, secondary shot on Corinth. I don't recommend using secondary shot on normal Corinth. Just primary shot, normal Corinth, just use primary shot. Secondary shot, you cannot detonate, you cannot choose the detonation. When it smashes a wall or a target, it does not detonate. So the detonation is by distance, is really weird mechanics, different mechanics. This one you can detonate it yourself. So I only use now Corinth for I used to use it for primary shots. Now I only use it for secondary shots. But I can use it both ways. I can really use it make another Corinth just for primary shots. I can actually do that. Anti-munitions viral on the Corinth. On shotguns, anti-munitions is the best option. And when we have many pilots, multi-shot of 6 with some multi-shot gives more multi-shots. So this Corinth has negative slash, not a problem. You have anti-munitions, you can use anti-munitions to replace this slash, the lack of slash. So it's really better options to build shotguns with many multi-shots, with many pellets, with a high multi-shot number. Shotguns with a high multi-shot number, better to use anti-munitions than to use status slash build most of the times. So we have a lens, galvanized chamber, because galvanized status doesn't work on lens, so don't bother with galvanized status on lens, doesn't work. Critical chance, this fire rate, I would not go for critical delay. I would place this vial acceleration here, and I would use point strike. This critical delay is really bad, this 20 fire rates, for the fact that point strike is 150. If it was shotgun, the blunderbuss is only 80 or 90% compared to 200. So between 150 and 200 is not much, is only 50. In case of shotguns, the difference is huge, 80 to 200. So in the shotguns, it's better to use the corrupted version than in rifles. In this case, the best option is really the point strike. I would remove this one here and place point strike here, because the 242 you'll still have 200 critical chance on the weapon, because you have the Riven and this, you will still have 200 critical chance on the weapon. You will still do orange crits with the weapon, but the speed will improve a lot, this charge rate will improve a lot. This 20% is too much, 20% on the lines. Still with vial acceleration, you are doing critical builds, you still achieve orange crits, 242, it goes 230, 225, 220, wherever, you still achieve orange crits. You have 184 plus 150, still orange crit with more speed, because this is really slow weapon, really slow weapon, even with vial acceleration. The speed is really slow, even with this vial acceleration. It's too slow. This weapon is too slow, even with vial acceleration. This will be a Riven for this will be something like critical chance. You are already using anti-munitions, something like critical chance, speed, fire rate, critical chance, fire rate, and negative zoom. And you can have critical damage. You can have critical damage also. You can have 3. Critical delay. I tried with point strike and still gets orange. Yes. Okay. I need to check that. That's kind of weird. So you can make red crits. You are not supposed to do red crits with this. So you can do red crits, 1 red crit. You need above 300. 300.1 or 301. So the red crits is coming from where? Your Sentinel, maybe. The red crits probably coming from the Sentinel. No, wait. No, red crits, wait. Okay, no, not 300, it's 200. So 100 is yellow crits? No. No, 100 is yellow crit, 200 is orange crit. Okay, above 200, yes, above 200. Above 200, yes. It's not 300. I'm doing the math. I'm doing the math wrong. So, when you go above 100, you do orange crits. 101, you do orange crits. You have 1% chance, yes. When you go 202, 202, 201, you have 1% chance of doing red crits, yes. Red crits above 200%, not 300, yes. I'm just playing for too long. Okay, let's just keep going. If you need anything, Zaman, if you need help in any missions or something, I'm streaming for, I'm not gonna stream more than 6 hours. I have no idea. I'm 4 hours. I also need to check here the things. If I have anyone. No one is streaming at the moment. Okay, I'm going to stream not longer than 6 hours because the laptop will start to burn. This is a huge damage. 10,000 5.6. So 10,000 5.6, it's 56,000 damage. Okay. Okay. Each player, Zaman, each player has their own play style. So if you don't mind a bit less speed on your weapon, whatever you enjoy, some players like big blasts, really slow and big blasts. That goes from player to player. That personal preference that is your playstyle. So if you don't mind a bit more slower weapon, if you enjoy some red crits, a bit more or less speed, well, you go for the things for the playstyle you like to do, for the how you enjoy to play. So I have some critical chance. 145 critical chance. I'm not using, as you see, I'm not using point strike. I'm using armor shots, trying to boost the really low status this has. It's really probably not a good idea to do this. Yeah. Sadly, this weapon is not dealing the damage I would like it to. Anyway, I'm just going to demonstrate thank you so much everyone for being here, including you, Zaman. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone are having a nice day. So I'm just going to demonstrate the okay. This is the index build. I'm going to copy. I'm going to do this for the first time. Okay. Rename configs. Rename config in chat, and then rename configs. Config D is and arena. So arena. And then I'm going to copy this to the Endoran okay, just to demonstrate on the end arena. It's the same build. I'm just going to switch the what happened here. No idea. Why is this like this? 42 here, streamline there. Wow, I got confused now. So I need to replace this. Well, okay. This is supposed to be here. Supposed to be here. I know, not mistaken, this is supposed to be here. Okay. Something like this. Now I need to replace the defensive mods on the Ender Arena, which are adaptation, steel fiber, and probably some carnage. Yes, some carnage. So I'm just going to upgrade. Oh no, this is not the... Okay, it's okay. Can do this on the index build. I'm just going to compare this. 125, 375, 337, 487. Okay, seems fine now. Gonna try this on the Ender Arena, this build. Just changed the defensive mods. Shield gating for armor and health. More armor. I was going to demonstrate where the this thing I got, mod drop chance booster. This is where it makes a difference. The mod drop chance booster. If everyone has this on the team, this is a huge boost. If everyone manages to get this from Barokiteer, sometimes Barokiteer brings. I'm just going to do this on normal mode. This is the same strategy I use on the index, just to speed up the index. So the same strategy I use on the index to speed up the... I'm just gonna get a jacket. Okay. Let's get a jacket. Tougher enemies, this is not a problem. I'm going to use the same strategy I use on the index. Kill an enemy, get some... Okay, I don't need this, I do need this. Oh, I forgot to subsume. Need to abort this. I'm going to lose some points, but I forgot to subsume the dispensary. I'm using dispensary combo, but I didn't subsume the... I didn't place the dispensary on the last loadout. I have dispensary on loadout B, if I'm not mistaken, the index loadout. Yes, I need dispensary on the... I need dispensary on these loadouts. That's the thing I'm missing. In order to have the energy from the health, from the equilibrium, I need dispensary. Okay, just checking here the build on the arsenal. Checking here the... See, I have the equilibrium, I have the mod, but I don't have the... So if I'm not mistaken, is the second skill. Just checking, second skill, Apollo, second skill. Okay, and already on the second skill, place the dispensary on the second skill. Okay. This is the thing I want to do. Do I really need to use the dispensary? Not really. Not really. But let's do this. I don't lose nothing by doing this.
Sadly, this vile mass serves you
Okay. Dispensary. Uh, dispensary. Infused in B and C. Okay. Do I need to remove infusion? For real? B and C. So a B, C, and D. Okay, B, C, and D. Okay. On 2. No problem. Pheromones bile, B, C, and D. Pheromones bile. So pheromones bile, B, C, and D. Pheromones and bile. This is not an easy thing to do. Okay, pheromones and bile. Okay, this is bile, plates. Okay. Hello, Sha. Welcome, friend. Welcome. So B, C, and D. Okay. Fresh B, C, and D. Okay. Hello. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Hope you are also doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Wish you a great day. Hello. Welcome. If you need anything, you already know. We can do anything in the game, whatever you may need. Any questions you may have. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here one more time, one more day. Trying to stream more often. Trying to stream more often. So this is reinforcements. Welcome. Okay. Just passing by, see what you're doing. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate you stopping by. Look, thank you also for being here, even though you are just lurking. Come say hello many times, come say hello more times, come stop by, play some games, whatever you are in the mood to. Okay. So the thing, she's taking some damage, okay, not a problem. Do I really need to use dispensary on this mission? This is not like the index. We don't struggle. We don't struggle so much for the. We don't struggle so much for the. For energy, especially with the equilibrium and the mod I have. I didn't really need it to subsume to place the skill on this loadout. I have low health, I just come here, I pick up some health and I get energy. So this is great build for this level. This is a better build. I'm glad I spent the 10 platinum doing this build. This is a better build for the end arena. I have low health, I just come here, I try to run away from them, get some health. While I get the health, I get the energy. The energy doesn't drain, like the problem of the index is the energy drain. So here the energy is not draining, not at all, not draining at all. So as you can see, not draining much. I don't have a huge energy drain. I can change the build, more defense, less energy, more energy consumption. I can do that. Maybe I should do that, more defense. Shield gating build is also not bad here. I don't know what's better. I really don't know what's better if it's here, if it's the shield gating build or not. I do know that I don't need to use dispensary. I just need the equilibrium, and he's doing a great job. Equilibrium. I still have many enemies. They still didn't manage to kill me. I can still heal myself with this. Do I? I have no idea. Oh, someone killed me. I have no idea how did they kill me. But this is our... This is where the... This is where the... don't really need to use dispensary. This is where the... As you can see, I got some endo. I will show you how much endo. Not much. Let me see. It took me... Let me take this off. 700 endo, 4 minutes. It's not bad. 700 endo in 4 minutes. It's not really bad. I can do this faster. I could have done this faster. Yes. I could have more endo. Yes. This is reinforcements. I could have more endo sometimes. I have more than 700. Sometimes 900, 800, 1000, more than 1000. This is where the mod drop chance booster is shining, is doing his wonders. I'm going to do one more just to check how much endo will I get. So there's a thing which is ability duration that drains a lot of energy. So I'm probably gonna need dispensary for that version. When we have a energy drain mode, the ability duration mode on this arena. So 700 arena plus 40,000 credits in 4 minutes. It's not the best credit farm, but it's not a bad credit farm. It's not bad credits. So when you go to the index, you also get endo on the index sometimes, yes. You also get some endo on the index, so this is the opposite. You get more endo, less credits. The index, you get more credits, less endo. That's the thing about index. Let me just check here what's going on here on the... Nothing special. Really nothing special going on. Okay. I'm just going to do one more. Last mission results, 700 endo, not bad in 4 minutes. Can do this faster, 3 minutes, 2 minutes. It's possible to do this faster. But I'm also not looking to do this way more faster than this. Because I know I'm going to try to do this faster, try to rush things. I'm going to get burned out and not going to do the mission many times. Also doing the mission many times, that also burns me off. And again, this is probably the ability duration. See, I will get a larger energy drain, a bigger energy drain. So I'll just come in here, try to face some targets. They are over there. When I kill a target, I lose health. So that's a thing that happens. I got some energy. That's it. And get energy here, also get energy here, and that's it. Now I'm ready to fly around, speed up stuff. The enemies are here. This is where the enemy radar shines. So, Endo is dropping. The ender drops are working. Also energy. In a matter of few seconds, I got some energy. This is where also the shines. Titania shines here because she can kill them fast. She can auto pick up the endo when the endo drops, like this. She has a vacuum, so it's a really nice warframe to play, Titania. She is also almost invisible, immortal, because she's flying, she's tiny, she's extremely hard to attack. So there are many reasons to play Titania here. One of them is the speed is how fast you can kill them. You can kill them fast. I won't bother coming here without mod drop chance booster. I will not really bother to do this without a booster. So I will not have as much endo as before. This is the RNG thing. Even though I have a mod drop chance booster, endo booster. Endo this is a count as a mod, so endo is a mod, so only mod booster works on it. Of course, we also have some special mods we get here. We can sell for platinum, silent battery. Some players buy silent battery for many reasons, mainly to level up and do what other people recommend. Some ideas are shared on Twitch, on YouTube, how to level up. We do it like this with Equinox, we go silent battery Equinox, some stealthy warframe to get stealthy affinity. But there's really no huge point on leveling up fast, unless you are really extremely low mastery rank, under 16. Above 16 there is no special need to speed up mastery, unless you want some Riven slots. So nothing much. I knew this was not going to be as good as the other. Less time, a bit faster, but still Temple Royale. No way. For real? For real? Temple Royale? No way. I'm a bit confused. Really? Temple Royale. Well, another good reason to do this mission. Royale. For real. Let's keep going. Get some Temple Royales. Let's keep going, why not? I was talking about silent battery, I got the Temple Royale. Really not bad mod. Really not bad mod. It's not the ultimate best mod in the game, but it's Temple Royale. The stance everyone looks for on a heavy blade. Another good reason to do this mission when you get the boost. It's this. Tougher enemies. So I see no... Okay, okay man, relax. Take it easy. Just going to get the energy I need. Where are they? No idea where they are. Probably under the ground. Invisible? Is invisible? Maybe he's invisible. Okay, Temple Royale. What a surprise. Now we need to know what enemy... What was the enemy that provided the... If any enemy can give that, if it's a special enemy. Okay, relax man, relax. Someone died. Okay, just gonna get some health around here. Well, I can get health on dispensary. It's not a problem. I can just drop a dispensary around here and then I can get the health. That's a nice strategy. When I get low health, like now, getting more health, dropping dispensaries somewhere around here. You just drop a dispensary and I get some health back. Two health. Not a bad idea to once in a while drop a dispensary. Keep spamming the dispensary, it's not a bad idea. Spamming health orbs on the ground. Really not a bad idea. This, we don't need to run around too much. This one is extremely strong. Okay. Keep spamming dispensaries and keep dropping health orbs. So this is Shatter Impact. It's not stripping the armor as I would like to. It's not dealing the damage I would like to. Still strips some armor, just spamming dispensaries. So many health orbs. It's actually not a bad idea, spamming dispensary. I really have no idea what is under the... Okay, it's getting some stacks, getting some health. Let's get some health back. So that target is not an easy target to beat, so... Please give me another Temple Royale. I'm missing some Temple Royales. He's coming after me. This is funny. You cannot fly. Why you come after me? Okay. Okay. This took me a while because of that target. These targets are not easy. Yeah, these targets are not. Let me see what they got. 600 handle. No mods. This is weird. Usually I get a silent battery, some extra mods. I didn't got any mod, only handle. Usually I get some mods from this. Usually. So I'm not gonna go into this. Already shown. I did not explain how I'm failing, starting to fail after a few hours of streaming. It's normal. It's okay. Okay. What was I going to do? I forgot. Okay, tempo royal. I was going to search here the tempo royal. Okay, okay, not bad. Really, really not bad. 30 platinum, tempo royal. 30 platinum, not really bad. I did one round, few minutes. 30 platinum in a few minutes. Of course, I'm not going to get tempo royal every single time I do that mission. That's guaranteed not. That's a guaranteed no. That's a guaranteed no. Okay. I'm just going to end for now. I'm just going to end for now. Yes, I'm just going to end for now. Thank you so much, I'm not going to raid anyone, so thank you so much for being here. Probably going to do another stream in a few hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, something like that. Let's see. Maybe more hours. Let's see. I'll see you in a couple of hours. Thank you so much for being here, and have a great day. Thank you so much.